Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Hope you've been having a nice weekend so far. It's Saturday. I've had a busy as hell weekend so far. Hence why I stealth delayed the stream an hour today. But we're here. We're finally here to play some more Yakuza. I had to, I have a bunch of stuff listed on Facebook Marketplace before I move. So a lot of furniture, a lot of messages to respond to, breaking some stuff down, moving stuff, all that kind of stuff. Yakuza. Where were we at with Yakuza? Last time we finished chapter 11. We met up with Nishitani in the jail. He got murked, which was unfortunate because he seemed pretty cool. We found out about the Nikkyo Consortium, which is where we'll be going in this stream in chapter 12. And we also finished the whole Cabaret Club side story, which was cool. Unlocked the Mad Dog style, which I actually was reading a little bit about after the stream. Apparently, it's not very good. I guess Kiryu's like cool style is pretty good, like gameplay wise, but the Mad Dog style is supposedly not very good. So I'll probably just switch back to the bat thing again because I like the bat. But yeah, so we'll try and make a good push in the story today. I'm hoping to do at least 2 chapters. We're getting close to the end. I know there's 16 chapters and then the final chapter, so 17 chapters. I'm hoping to do 12 and 13 today, maybe 14 if we're making good progress, but we'll see. Because 14, according to Kevin, in 14 I can do the real estate minigame again, so I'm going to be sidetracked by that some more, so we'll see. Hello Noel, hello Cashew, hello Master, hello Any Lurkers, welcome. Hope it's going well. Oh, I can actually catch this one? Nice. It is the one stream this week that I haven't done at 7 o'clock or later, so I guess that makes sense. Works out with the time zone difference. Alright, Sagawa. We're heading to the Grove. I'm assuming that this chapter 12 is just going to be an absurd amount of fighting. Like, constant fighting. Because it seems to me like we're just going to raid this place and then punch our way in, punch our way out.
大丈夫や。早いとこ案内してくれ。はあ、やる気じゃねえか。今度こそ俺を失望させないでくれよ、マジマちゃん。
Yeah. I'll disappoint whoever I want. I'm used to disappointing people. Very pink. Nice uneventful drive. Didn't get ambushed on the highway or anything. That's cool. The way they described this place made it seem super shady, but it looks kind of normal. I think, is this just a red light district? Yeah, I think it is.
悪いな、ばあさん。俺たちはお目当ての子がいるんだ。拙者やな。どこ行きはんの？あそこだ。弁天屋。あそこに誠が。西谷の話が正しければ、そういうことになるな。待っとれよ、誠。
Okay. Seems pretty empty.
俺は左、 真島ちゃんは右。二手に分かれて女探すぞ。
佐川藩一人で大丈夫なんか？
心配すんなよ。見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけだろ。日教連だろう
Kill
が、
on
世良
sight?
だろう
Damn.
が、牧村誠だろうが。
せいぜい玉切れにならんようにな。
Well, I guess the goons from this place better hope that Majima's the one who runs into them, because he's not going to kill him. What's up with the masks?
せやったらなんやねん。
セラの親父はあなたを殺さずに事を収めたいと思っています。登場界の情けをかけられてるうちにこの件から身を引いてください。
大門隠してこそこそうろつくような男に情けかけられる覚えなんかないで。
聞く耳を持ってください。これ以上奥へ進もうとすれば生きて返すことはできません。
ほうほう。そりゃよっぽど大事なもん奥に隠しとるんやな。ますます行くしかないやろ。
After some more shenanigans.
どうしても引く気はないってことで。
The classic Yakuza shenanigans.
当たり前やろが。くどくど言っとるんで、誠返すか俺に殴られるか決めんかい。
どちらもお断りします。手加減は無用だ。日教連の恐ろしさを身をもって知らせてやれ。
Okay. Finds Makoto. Stay strong, Makoto. I'm coming for you. Yeah, this is just going to be non-stop fights. Jumping out of the water? What the hell kind of place is this? Damn, I let go with block too early. These guys are amphibious. Sorry, Higuchi. Isn't there a voice actor? Tamita something? Is that the girl who does the Gabriel and Gabriel Dropout? Is her name Tamita? Damn, I only have 5 billion yen right now. Now there's Spider-Man too? Dropping from the ceiling? Miyu Tomita, I think that's her name. No bat emoji? What the fuck? I'm actually kind of shocked that there's not a bat emoji. Maybe there's a baseball one and that's close enough, they thought. Hey, don't interrupt my combo. You guys throwing knives at me. Hoshi? I just beat up you. I'm sorry. Ooh, this guy's got a big health bar. Oh, he has like a different demon mask. Hey, only I can do flying leap kicks. Nice whiff. Yamada, whoever his name was. Oh, left or right, okay. What in the world? Let go of me. I would be so shook if I walked into a room expecting a bunch of tough guys and saw this. What kind of place is the Nikkyo Consortium, man? Damn, I went all of 2 feet. Oh, there's a lot of guys in here. Bro has a chair. Who's throwing stuff in there? Back here. This is very cult-like. Is this some kind of dojo? I have no idea what kind of place this is. I mean, I think they described it as like this is the place that does the dirty work that the clan doesn't even want their names associated with. Well, I guess it makes sense. They might be a bunch of weirdos. Weirdos willing to do or say anything. As long as it completes the goal. Sorry, Shibuya. You're asking for it. Nobody hides Makoto from me and gets away with it. My tea's still too hot to drink. The room seems big. Are there like side rooms I can go into or anything? Oh, thank you for that. I guess I'll use it. Once again, I have to commend the evil guys for continuing to fight. If I saw a dozen or so of my friends get absolutely owned, I'd run. You and me both. I would not be sticking around to fight this madman that Majima is. Another heal? Okay, that doesn't go anywhere cool. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My finger accidentally pressed X while I was trying to move it to press circle. Stop throwing shit at me. Oh no, they got the weird dressed ones. They're doing some cross-dressing stuff, which is fine. You know, you do you. Might not be my scene, but I don't judge. I should not have used it on the guy with that low health. Get your butt out of my face. Hit it with the backswing. With some fans, okay. Fans versus baseball bat. Whoa. The hell? How do you block a bat with a fan? Damn, this dude breaks my guard fast. Damn, he's dodging everything. I feel like my windup for the... Like, when I do square, square, triangle, the windup is too long. He just hits me before I can actually hit him. So I can't do that move. Can you stop juggling me? Let's match outfits with some sort of Japanese theater, like a theme this clan has. There are some people who look amazing cross-dressing, especially... Oh yeah, I've seen some amazing conventions. I wouldn't even know if they didn't say anything. Or if somebody else didn't say anything. I feel like an area this big should have like some secrets or something. Thank you for that. Damn. Yeah, I'll take all those. So I can't go through. Okay. Boss?
セラ
Yeah.
日教連を相手にここまでたどり着くとはさすが島の組で鳴らした男だ。
誠は牧村誠はどこや。
彼女は先ほどある人間に託されここを出た。
なんやて。ある人間って誰やねん。
そう焦る。
Tachibana?
それは花からお前に伝えるつもりだ。
は？
信用しろ。俺はお前の敵じゃない。
せやったら組員を襲わせたのはなんでや。
Agreed.
手荒な真似をして悪かった。しかし、お前の覚悟を知っておきたくてな。
Okay.
覚悟やと？
知っての通り、日教連以外にも牧村誠を狙っている組織がある。そのほとんどが俺の予想の範疇だったが、一つだけ思いもよらぬ展開になった。それが真島、お前の存在だ。3年前、忽然と島の組から消えた組員が、なぜ今蒼天堀にいるのか。そして、なぜ牧村誠に関わっているのか。近江連合の佐川に弱みを握られてお前が動いたことは想像がついた。だが、ここからがわからない。なぜ佐川を裏切って牧村誠を助けようとしたのか。彼女の価値を知ってそれを独占しようとしたのか。
He just knows people want him.
誠の価値なんか。
そう、お前は知らない。
Mm-hmm.
じゃあ、
なぜ危険を冒してまでここにたどり着いた？あの女に惚れたってことか？まさかな。
お前が俺の何を知っとんねん。俺が人助けたらあかんのか。
そうカッカするな。なんであれ彼女を助けたい一心なのは分かった。お前の気持ちを踏みにじる気はない。だが今は登場界の未来を左右する重要な事態だ。すでに多くの血も流れてる。もしも生半可なヒーロー気取りで首を突っ込んでるなら受け入れがたい。お前の覚悟を知っておく必要があってな。
I guess.
物騒なやり方や。
Sure.
で確かめた結果はどないやねん。
俺は慎重派でね。結論を出すには
I'll take you on myself
やは
and
り
figure it
自分の
out.
手で確かめないと気が済まないんだ。真島、もしも命を懸けて牧村誠を守る覚悟があるなら俺を倒してみろ。
そしたら誠の行方を教えてくれるんやな。
ああ、二言はない。
あんたのやり方に従うんは尺やが、俺も手っ取り早いんは言葉より拳や。ええやろ。やったるわ。
Okay.
お前の覚悟を見せてもらおう。
Masaru Sarah. Sorry, Masaru. Or Sarah, I guess, is what they call him. I like the mid-fight quick times when they have a special animation like that. Oh, my heat action timing is like, you literally have a millisecond. By the time I see the action thing pop up in the corner of the screen, it disappears so fast I can't even press the button in time. Majima, turn around and block. Oh my god. You're killing me with getting stunned and juggled like this. There's a simple but effective fighter. His combo chains are really good. Unfortunately for him, I have heals. GG, Sarah.
どうや、満足か。
ああ、お前の牧村誠への覚悟、痛いほど伝わった。
ほなさっさと言えや。誠は誰の手に渡ったんや。
不動産会社の人間だ。
Yep, Tachibana.
不動産会社
Or maybe
なんで
Kiryu.
不動産屋が。
本人も知らないところで牧村誠は土地の所有者になっていたんだ。その一坪で10億と言われる空の一坪のな。
一坪10億。そんな土地どこにある？
On what fucking planet,
お前
right?
のよく知った町だ。
カムロ町？誠はカムロ町に連れてかれたんか？
今、殻の一粒を誰が手に入れるかで登場界が大きく揺れている。土地の10億なんてのは目先の金に過ぎない。殻の一粒はカムロ町の再開発に絡んで莫大な金と権力をもたらす鍵なんだ。
それで極道が非力な女から力ずくで土地取り上げようとしてるっちゅうことが。ちょっと留守にしとる間に。
Does sound pretty ridiculous when you phrase it like that, but it's accurate.
信用してくれ。俺は決して彼女に危害を加えていない。
お前がそうやったとしても他の連中が誠を奪いに来るやろ。現に車ごと爆破される寸前やったんやで。せやのに不動産屋に渡してやと。誠を奪ってくれ言うてるようなもんやないか。
普通の不動産屋とはわけが違う。彼らの手に守られているうちは安全だ。
Okay, yeah, it's definitely Tachiban and Kiryu.
不動産屋ごときに誠が守れるわけないやろが。その不動産屋の名前と行き先を教えんかい。
教えてどうする？
カムロ町へ行くに決まっとるやろ。
それがますます彼女の命を危険にさらすことになるとしてもか。
どういうことや。
カムロ町に向かうのはお前一人じゃ済まないだろう。
佐川か。
奴は必ず牧村誠を殺そうとするだろう。お前がカムロ町に来るということは危険を持ち込むことになるんだ。
If only there was a way to get rid of Sagawa for
本当に彼
good.
女を思うなら蒼天堀にとどまり佐川を食い止めることが最良なんじゃないのか。
不動産屋が絶対に誠を守れる保証はあんのか。
Real estate nerds.
なんや。
もしも俺を信用できないんならその銃で俺を撃ち殺せ。不動産屋の名刺は胸のポケットに入ってる。死体から取って持ってけ。俺はお前を信用して話した。あとはお前が俺を信用するかどうかだ。
I sure hope Sagawa doesn't come out of nowhere and shoot him. He's trustworthy, Majima. I trust him. Sagawa would definitely shoot him and take the card, though. Guaranteed. Also, hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream.
誠にかすり傷一つ負わせたら承知せえへんぞ。
Sagawa would not be missed. I agree.
命がけで守る。お前は蒼天堀にとどまり佐川を。
Uh-huh. Wow, what a shocker. Didn't see that one coming.
この泥棒猫が。ナイス連携プレーだぜ、真島ちゃん。俺に撃たせるためにこいつを丸腰にしてくれたんだろ。こいつか。牧村誠を託された不動産屋って。ほら、喜べよ。知りたかったんだろ。
Subs gave away, never trust to cut off subs mid-sentence. Oh, 100%. Anytime I see that, I assume something bad's about to happen.
桐生一馬。
こうなりゃ檻から出るっきゃねえな、真島ちゃん。
あ？
蒼天堀の檻からお前を出してやるって言ってんだよ。
Alright, so they're gonna go to Kamurocho?
行きたいだろ、カムロ町。
ええんか。
だってよ、カムロ町行って牧村誠を探すしかねえじゃねえか。こうなれよ、地獄の果てまでもあの女を追いかけて殺すぞ。俺とお前でな。
I don't wanna. Okay, that was a fast chapter. We're only half an hour into the stream and we did all of chapter 12. Well, I guess it makes sense. It was just a rapid fight, basically. So I guess we're going to be going back to Kiryu's side, who's going to have Makoto with him, and see what is going on their side. Worth 1730 million yen. Grand pianos. Huge yawn out of nowhere. Subs do sometimes ruin stuff because you normally hear dialogue as it happens rather than read it before it finishes. Yeah, exactly. And I'm somebody who reads really fast. So more often than not, like, I'll have finished reading the whole dialogue line before it's even halfway done being said. How many chapters are there again? I believe it's 16 and then a final chapter. So 17 total, and I just finished 12. So we're making good progress. This stream is definitely story focused. Since I have finished the club storyline and I'm like halfway done with the real estate one. So we should have more story than not moving forward. All right, Kiryu synopsis. It's been like 3 streams since this happened, so this is good for everybody.
やがて殻の一坪をめぐる熾烈な争奪戦はついに東日本の裏社会を牛耳る東上会本家をも巻き込んでいく。
When subs have the name of characters and they spoil a mystery character, that's the worst. Happens more in anime and movies, but still even in English with English subs. Yeah, right. Like, in the actual dialogue being spoken in Japanese or whatever, they won't give a name. They'll just talk about somebody. But then the sub includes the name or something, and it's like, that's not what they said. Or if it has like the name and then the dialogue, like, right, instead of saying like Mystery Man dialogue, it'll say the actual name and then the dialogue. I think one of the weirdest ones, it's kind of hard when it comes to translating it. Like, how do you do it? Like, oh, they're using the other kind of cutscenes. Like if a brother and sister are talking, like in Japanese or whatever, you know, saying like oni-chan or whatever is really common, right? To just mean big brother. Or ne-san, one-san or whatever for like big sister. Like it's just normal to call each other oni-chan, one-chan, whatever. But in English, we don't do that. Like you don't call each other brother and sister. You don't say big brother, big sister, any of that kind of stuff, right? Like you just call each other by your name. So when they're translating it in the dialogue, do you keep it as big brother because that's what the literal translation is? Or do you switch it to the name? I think they should switch it to the name. But then there's the whole argument of like, well, using the name has a different meaning. So it's like tough from a translation perspective. Or a localization perspective. Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You're not that late. I only started stream at 3 today instead of 2, so I've only been going for like a half hour. I think bro says works better. Usually you know who they're talking about unless it's someone they feel close to. Yeah, that's true.
当時組んでたやつが今小副長にしてちょっといかがわしいビデオショップやっててな。キャルって名前の店だ。お前先に一人でそこに行っててくれるか。話は全部通ってる。俺はその前にちょっと寄るとこがあるんでね。寄るとこ。 この町の今の様子を知っておきたい。蒼天堀で動いてたうちの人間と情報交
And
換
again, I'm just a chatter and not a localizer.
渋沢組と近江連合
Very
の動き
true.
を少しは分か
You
る
and me both.
そうか。
お前にはビデオ屋でセラって男からの電話を受けてほしいんだ。
Sarah, okay, yep.
例の牧村誠をかくまっててね。電話で彼女を引き渡す段取りを伝えてくる。
セラってのも立花不動産のもんか。
いや、東上会の人間だ。日教連って組織のな。
日教連。聞いたことねえな。
俺もよくは知らねえが、そのセラって男は風間の親分さんと通じているらしい。
Oh, Sarah's close to Cosmo. Okay.
社長が掴んだ情報をもとに蒼天堀で牧村誠の行方を探してたんだ。
なるほどな。で、要するにあんたが街をぶらついてる間、俺は電話番ってわけか。
そういうこと。じゃ、また後でな。
Pulling the senpai card on me, Oda. What the hell? Sarah's supposed to call us at Hal Videos in Shofukucho West. I should go check it out. Alrighty. Let's do that. Come on, Kiryu, I thought you could run forever without getting tired. Did I not get that upgrade? I must not have. Hal Videos, this is the place. Is this the AV? This isn't the AV place, but it kind of looks like it.
初めてのお客さん。うちはええもん揃ってますよ。どんな趣味嗜好でも絶対お好みのが見つかりますわ。まあ、ベータか VHS かだけは気をつけてくださいね。
俺は立花不動
Oh
産
my god, the pervert dude's in the corner.
だから話が言ってるはずだが。
Mr. Libido.
なんや。そんじゃあんたが桐生さん。
ああ、
ほな、ちょっと待ってな。奥に部屋あるから。
ん？
特別なお客にはここ。
For the extra special
電話もあ
customers.
るで。セラいう人からの電話がそこにかかってくる。
Okay. Got a lot of VHSs in here. With a hell of a sound system. And a full projector? Like a movie theater in here.
ここは。
A private little fun room.
立花さんもお気に入りやった。この部屋作る金全部出してくれたしな。まあくつろいで。ほんで立花さん元気しとる？
ああ、まあな。
人工透析でしんどいんやろ？蒼天堀いる頃はまだ透析やってなかったんやけどね。
あんた、立花とは長いのか？
どっちか言うと小田さんとの方が長いな。僕は小田さんともう二人くらいでケチなグレン隊やっとった。そこに2年前一匹狼やった立花さんが現れたんや。きっかけは肩がぶつかったとかしょうもないいざこざやったと思う。せやけどたった一人の立花さんに僕らまるでかなわんかった。
The legend of old school Tachibana,
小田
huh?
さんかて子供扱いやったで。
今の立花からは
想像つかねえな。
まだあの人が片腕なくす前の話や。せやけど立花さんにボコボコにされて意外やったのは小田さんの反応やった。立花さんの器量にぞっこん惚れ込んでしまいに自分たちの頭になってくれってな。まあ貫禄の差や。立花さんは生い立ちからして普通とちゃうしね。
何のことだ。
聞いてない？立花さんは中国残留孤児の2
Oh,
世やで。
jeez.
中国残留孤児。
立花さんのお母さんは日本人やった。中国で生まれてすぐ、まだ赤ん坊の頃に戦争の大混乱で親と離れ離れになって旧満州に取り残されてな。中国人農家に拾われて年頃になるとそこの子供と結婚させられたらしい。立花さんはその間に生まれたんや。立花さん、日本人の子や言うて周りからえらいいじめられたそうや。
Yeah, he'd have it rough in either
戦
place,
争のことで
whether he's in China or
中
Japan.
国人はみんな日本も恨んどる。日本人言うだけでいつ殺されてもおかしない雰囲気やった。
VHS, I feel old. Yeah. I was talking about it at work recently, actually. Like, at my age, at 28, like when I was a kid, VHSs is still what we used. Like, I had a VHS player, I had a ton of like movies on VHS when I was a kid. And then DVD got popular, and then Blu-ray. Like, I kind of lived through that whole transition period. Like, started with VHS, then I went DVD, then I went to Blu-ray. Hey Oda.
店はほったらかしか。客が困ってたぞ。
You walk in on us talking about old days. Same thing with like phones. Like when I was a kid, like we still had home phones with, you know, landlines. We still had like Blackberries were super popular. People had flip phones. And I kind of, you know, I grew up and lived with that transition from flip phone to then the cool phones that had keyboards to then iPhones. Like the kids nowadays, like they just start with smartphones. They start with Blu-rays. They start with streaming. Like I feel like our generation, because a lot of you guys are right around my age, like our generation was like the last one to live through all of these big transition periods.
本人は生きてんだからもちろん別人だ。他にも何件かドンバチあったらしい。要するに近江だか渋沢組だかがいろいろ動いてるってこと。で、そいつらは今も牧村誠を狙ってる。ま、愚痴っててもしょうがねえ。電話番号ある。飯でも食ってきたらどうだ。
This game toes the same line as MCU, perfect mix of chill, action, sad, and comedy. I do appreciate something that can blend all of those vibes together. It's never overwhelming with like too much of one. Never would have thought he'd offer to wait by the phone. Not that I'm complaining about a little free time. May as well enjoy a taste of Osaka until the call comes in. That's the AV store, I think. Oh, that's the Mahjong parlor. Ash's favorite. Pleasure boat. I guess I can just walk around and do whatever. Just have to kill a little time. I do love Mahjong. Mm-hmm. Weren't you saying there was like a Fate Mahjong collab or something? I can't get the good stuff? What the heck, man? You're skimping out on me. Parents for sure went through a lot. Radio, TV, color TV, tape, VHS, vinyl, CD. That's true. Our parents especially. Like for me, it started with VHS, but yeah, they saw everything before that. Still going on? Did you roll for it? Make me a happy Leo by rolling for the fake characters. Mahjong is fun, but I do love shogi. I feel like shogi would probably be more my kind of thing. He can't eat while he's full. I'm way too cheap. I understand it, but at the same time, you're breaking my fate-loving heart. I guess we can go karaoke. Never when Blu-ray's just been on the computer back when it didn't focus on streaming. I really like Blu-rays, honestly. Not that expensive, pretty cheap. Isn't a spot I'm familiar with? You don't want to go karaokeing? I don't know. I know I've talked about it a lot before. I really like physical media. So, ever do Atlantis had VHS? I had it on DVD. The, like, Disney movie? Atlantis The Lost Empire and VHS for my 4th or 5th birthday. Still one of my favorite movies, but still my favorite. Okay, yeah, the Disney one, yeah. I think I've seen it. I'm honestly not 100% sure, though. I definitely know of it. I like physical media I can get my hands on, but the convenience of streaming... Oh, I totally agree, yeah. The convenience of streaming is unmatched. As like a collector and as like somebody who likes the idea of like the preservation, I like physical stuff. But like, okay, if there's a movie I want to watch, if I have it on Blu-ray and it's also available on Netflix, I'm probably just gonna pull it up on Netflix because that's a lot easier than getting up and putting the disc in my system and watching it. Like, you know, the convenience is definitely unbeatable. What do I do to pass time here? You can't do much here? Come on, Kiryu. Oh my. Speaking of physical things, so as you guys know, as I was just talking about, I quite like physical media. I like collecting games and manga and Blu-rays and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So Xbox has been going multi-platform lately. You know, a lot of their games are coming to PlayStation. Forza came to PlayStation, Indiana Jones did. Doom is coming out on PlayStation on launch. Gears of War Remaster is coming out on PlayStation this summer. But I like physical games, right? So I want to buy their games, but I want to have a physical copy. And they are not being very good to people who like physical. Which I guess makes sense, because they're all about Game Pass, and that's all digital. But like Forza didn't get a physical copy. The Oblivion remake that just came out didn't get a physical copy. And Doom, it's now coming out. So Doom comes out next week, I think. And it's getting a physical copy on PS5, so people are like, oh, cool. But people have gotten some copies early, and when you put it in the system, there's 85 megabytes of stuff on the disc. That's it. 85 megabytes. That's like 5 HD pictures. The game is not on the disc. Their disc is like a Switch keycard, basically. Even on PS5. Xbox printed the discs without the game on it so that you just put it in your system and then it serves as a key to download it. That is not how a physical release on a disc should be, especially not on the PS5 where you have the Ultra HD Blu-rays that can store 100 gigabytes of data on it. There's no excuse for them to put 85 megabytes on the disc. Literally just a key to say, oh yeah, you can download it. That's so bullshit. Chinese restaurant not really in the mood for that? What do you want to do, man? So, like, I wasn't going to get Doom anyway because I wasn't interested, but, like, if I was interested, I wouldn't buy it after finding that out. Like, that's just pathetic. That's so insulting. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Thank me later, but I just found out that Pop-Tarts frosted strawberry ice cream sandwiches exist. Really? I could see that being popular. I honestly don't know if I've ever had a Pop-Tart, to be honest. I know they're popular. Like, I don't think I've had one. Those things are hard to grab. Either do the tides of change or cutting costs. I think it's both. I think it's cheaper for them to not print it on disc. So from a business perspective, they like digital because they make more money off digital, first of all, because if they sell it on their digital store, they get a cut for like every sale. And they get to totally control the prices and stuff. They can't do that with physical. So I think companies don't like it. Don't like physical in today's super digital streaming heavy age because to them, they're losing money on physical. They're not losing money, but like they make less money on a physical sale than they would on a digital sale. So companies really want, I think, to phase out physical games. And I think that's really sad as somebody who likes collecting physical games. But if you look at it, every company is kind of doing it. Like, Xbox, I think, really wants to go all digital. Game Pass is what they're going all in on, and that's digital. Right? They have, the Xbox has two versions. There's the version with the disc, and there's the version without. There's the digital version. Nintendo now has introduced the game key cards, which it has a physical, it's a physical card, but it doesn't actually have the game on it. You have to download the game when you put the card in your system. I think that's Nintendo's first step towards digital stuff. And then Sony, they're still good about like printing everything on physical and supported it on PS5 and stuff, but like the PS5 Pro, when that came out, that was digital only. Now, they had the disc attachment that you could buy, so if you still want to buy discs and play physical, you can still buy the disc attachment and put it on the Pro console, and then you can still play your physical games. But like, the Pro being digital by itself, Xbox going hard on Game Pass, and the rumors of the next Xbox console are that it's digital only. And then Nintendo with the game key card, every major company is really starting to experiment with going digital. And I really don't like that. Is some Nintendo Switch 2 OLED soon? Oh yeah, I'm sure 3 years from then. Or 3 years from now they'll double dip and release an OLED version. Like when the Wii Shop closed, everyone lost their stuff? Yep, exactly. If they ever decide to, like, you don't own anything that you buy digital. I mean, you can say, like, okay, well, if you buy it from GOG, you do, GOG, but that's, like, one case, right? anything you buy on like the Switch eShop or the Xbox store or the PlayStation store, or even on Steam, you don't own any of that. You own a license to play the game, and that license could be revoked anytime they want. This is the Grand. Impressive. I don't think there's any place this big in Kamurocho. Open in the evening. Come on back and see us then. Oh, finally got the call. Tough butts, I like owning my media. You and me both. Telling you, once I have my own place and I have all of my shelves and display cabinets and stuff ready, I'm gonna have such a nice display of all my physical stuff, all my manga, all my games, all my Blu-rays. Games industry is really testing their market. Problem is people keep buying games. Someone will always continue to buy. Yeah. I'll continue to buy as long as it's physical. But if it's digital, like, I won't buy a digital game at full price unless there's no other option. Like, if it's an indie game that only comes out digital, that's fine. If it's something like the Oblivion remaster that just came out that doesn't have a physical copy, I don't have a choice. I want to play it, I have to buy it digital. Now, if down the road they decide to release a physical copy of Oblivion, I'll buy that. One, so that I can have a physical copy, and two, so that I can show my support for physical games. So they can revoke your rights at any time, new remake, reclaim the game, and make it so that you can't play it. That's why games as a service is popular. Turn off the service. Exactly. Exactly. That's what these companies all want. And it's really, really sad as somebody who likes gaming and physical games. Idea that will make your Yakuza girl bars a hit, but all your beautiful women in giant-sized claw machine. When the guests come into the bar, they can play the claw machine. That's an interesting idea. A human-sized claw machine. Just turned off from my feed that Five Nights at Freddy's is coming to DB. Oh yeah, I saw that earlier today too. Yeah, one of the Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics is going to be a killer in a DLC.
小田さんやったらさっきの奥の部屋におるで。
そうか。わかった。
あ、ちょ待ち。今から大事な交渉事なんやろ。あんたもう準備はええんか？
準備？
せや。どないな仕事かは知らへんけど、きっと最近街で起きてる極道絡みの事件と関係あるんとちゃうか？
それは俺の口からは言えないな。
とにかく
The infamous spring trap. That's the monster that's making it?
何が起きても不思議やないっちゅうことや。
Can't think of a single job I've gotten from Tachibana that I would call pretty. Should probably assume the trend will continue. I'll head straight back to Tokyo when the deal's done. I should do everything I want to in Osaka first. Well, it didn't really seem like I could do anything, so...
それはそうかもしれないな。
せやろ。ほな悪いことは言わん。準備は今のうちにしっかりしときや。
No, I'm good. I don't think there's anything I can do.
大丈夫だ。準備はできてる。
そうか。ほな入り。
Get the feeling Leo doesn't have any bad vices. He lives a clean life, doesn't even indulge in pop tarts. Oh, I got bad vices, Armando. Gotcha is definitely a big bad vice for me. Taco Bell, definitely a vice. Outside of those two, I'm not sure I really have any though. But Gotcha for sure is the #1 vice.
これからすぐか。嫌にバタついてるな。
街中女を狙う連中で溢れてんだ。そんなお行儀よくことは進まねえよ。牧村誠は自分が殻の一坪相続してたことを世良に聞かされて初めて知ったらしい。土地の元の持ち主だったじいさんが2年くらい前に死んでんだが、その時には誠はもう家で。
My vices are soda and gacha. Good ones. Sounds like cashew. Just replace soda with Coke Zero.
それで誰にも居場所が長いことつかめなかったんだ。しかもその後何があったのか。彼女は
I mean, it's a specific type of soda, you know.
そんな不幸続きの中、
Minor cocaine and ladies of the night.
相続することになった一坪
Equally as bad as gacha and Taco Bell?
神様が
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
手を差し伸べたってことか。
If you were to tier them all out, they would all be
そこら
SS
中から
tier.
ヤクザに狙われるっておまけ付きだがな。彼女が神様に感謝してるか聞いてみるといい。
いや、聞くまでもね。彼女ここ何日かずっとヤクザに詰められてたらしい。周りで死人も出てるってよ。何にしても土地に執着もねえし、さっさと手放したいそうだ。
そうか。
よし、それじゃいいか。女連れ出す段取りはこうだ。
Oh, I'm ready.
まずお前が弁天屋の中で女を受け取る。俺はその間外で店に出入りする客のチェックだ。で、弁天屋を出たらまず京都まで行く。そこから先は新幹線だ。
新大阪から乗るのは危ねえってことか。
一応の用心だ。近くの駅は渋沢や近江の連中に見張られてる可能性
I
が。
wouldn't be surprised if they did.
なあ、桐生君。お前はこの時のために立花不動産に入ったようなもんだ。いよいよしっかり働いてもらうぜ。何が起きても牧村誠を守りきれ。殻の一坪さえ手に入りゃ、風間の親分さんを守る道も見える。
That is important. Wow, haven't been to this place before.
ここが椿園。
あんまりキョロキョロすんな。
Quit staring like a tourist.
俺はここで怪しい奴が店に入ってこねえか見てる。
わかってる。また後でな。
立花不動産の桐生さんです。
日教連の世良だ。座ってくれ。
That made me laugh. Told me people get diarrhea from Taco Bell every week and their bloodline is weak in history before we forget them.
立花不動産の。
That's a pretty aggressive statement, but you know, I think it's true that people who can eat Taco Bell with no problem are just built
それ
different.
にお前の今の状況も全部承知してる。ただ今世間話の時間じゃない。
Sarah. Yeah, unfortunately we saw him get shot by Sagwa 15 minutes ago, but... Ah, Makoto, hello.
こちらが牧村さんだ。
立花不動産の桐生です。
牧村です。お世話になります。
もう一人、小田という者と私でカムロ町までご一緒します。
護衛ってことですよね。
There's still the whole unresolved thing of Tachibana having that bat tattoo that apparently, you know, is the guy that kind of scarred her before. And that hasn't really been addressed yet.
この間、私を守ってくれた人も殺されました。ずっとお世話になっていた人が。
We saw the tattoo. Exactly. We saw that Tachibana has the tattoo. And nobody, like, it's never come up since then. So I feel like that's just a ticking time bomb.
わかりました。
like, if Majima is coming to Kamurocho to come after Kiryu to get Mikoto, and then he encounters Tachibana and sees the bat tattoo, like, then what? Something is gonna have to happen. Have you seen Cashew's lower back tattoo? I haven't. I feel like that's a privilege that very few people have probably seen. Or very few people have probably been able to say they have. Oh, does she recognize the voice?
どうかしましたか?
何してんだ。早く乗れって。
行きましょう、牧村さん。
はい。
That definitely is confirming that Oda and Tachibana together must have had something to do with her past. Now, if that's the case, and Kiryu finds out about it, he is not going to let that stand either.
どうした?
いや、わからねえ。
申し遅れました。桐生の同僚で踊っています。あれ、なんか嫌われちゃいましたかね。
And if Oda did do something and he just doesn't even recognize her, that's even worse. Although the look into the mirror right there is not boding well either. Man, everything really feels like it's starting to come to a head.
Kiryu, 右車線、後ろの車。少し前からずっと同じ距離でついてきてる。スピード上げてきた。
What the heck? Shibusawa, where'd all these cars come from? Oh my god.
くそ、気づかれてた。おい、飛ばせ。
はい。
何が起きてるの?
Well, I guess we don't have a driver now. Really, Kiryu never killed anyone? No, that's true. Oh, you're not gonna shoot anybody else?
お前、なんでこんなもん。
言ってる場合じゃねえだろ。さっさと撃ちまくれ。
Alright, we're just gonna like take out the tires or something. Oh, I feel like I've seen a screenshot of him leading out the car with a gun before. Let the cat out of the bag on that one. Oh, about the tramp stand? Oh, okay. Eat eye, shoot, reload. Slows down action, using it depletes heat eye gauge. Show under your health bar. Oh, but I'm not killing any of these people, right? Hello, Comsy. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. He has an RPG. Leo bullet lace. I'm doing pretty well here. Yeah, just persuading them to leave the chase. I like the way you worded it. That seems right. Ow. Stay calm, Makoto. I'm protecting you. Ah! I'm trying to reload. Dude, I'm shooting him. I did not have an angle on him. Oh, God. Why do these guys have so much health? Ow. This is my favorite song from my favorite singer. Nice. Can't ever go wrong with listening to your favorite stuff. Ow. It has good aim. Yeah, this is just a typical Tuesday for me, Armando. Nothing too crazy. That's just a water gun. Yeah. Yeah, that seems right. Nobody died. Yeah, despite all of the explosions you guys just saw, nobody has died. I almost fell out of the car because of that move, Oda. No way. The mid-air shoot to the RPG bullet? And the RPG rocket? That's crazy. Not a good time to reload. Makoto, just relax. I got you. I got it. I got it. Bringing out the helicopter in the RPG was pretty over the top. Nobody died though. Yeah, we're safe. I don't know if back roads are going to be any better. It's but a scratch. Yeah. They're all built of like titanium. My aim was so terrible. I just have his body in the trunk. Why are we gonna hit her for? Not cool, Oda. What the hell? I thought you were a good guy. Evidently not. She gonna tell me about Oda now? Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, is he gonna betray us now?
動くなっつってんだ。
何してんだお前。
悪いけど俺はこの女を橘社長に合わせるわけにはいかねえんだ。
Yep, okay. So Oda was part of the gang, and Tachibana used to run, and they're the ones who had Makoto. Gotta hit him with your cane, Makoto. Hit him with the cane! Oh my god, it has a knife. I thought they were gonna have the chapter end there for a second. Yeah, the blind girl, Armando.
セラさんから万一のご信用にって。でも橘不動産の人に使うことになるなんて。
どういうことなんだ、小田。なんで裏切った。あんたは橘の兄弟分じゃなかったのか。
桐生さん、その人の左腕入れ墨が入ってませんか。
Tachibana does.
小田。
Hands can be some of the coolest weapons. I did not expect it to have the knife inside. Enemies become friends, friends become enemies. Yeah. Low by Florida is my favorite song. Yeah, the map. That's a classic song. So everybody in that gang must yeah, everybody in the gang must have the bat tattoo.
どういうことだ。言葉通りの意味だ。その女にしてみりゃ俺は殺しても殺したりねえってやつだろうさ。
だから俺ら二人とも殺すってのか。橘と彼女を合わせられねえってのはなんだ。意味がわからねえようだ。どういうことなんだ。一から説明しろ。小田。
分かったよ、話す。この入れ墨は俺が頭張ってたグレン隊のメンバーの証だ。俺が大陸のマフィアに借金して日本に密航してきたのは5年前でね。それ以来この町で金になることなら何でもしてた。盗みもやったし叩きもやった。女騙して売り飛ばしたのも一度や二度じゃない。その女もたまたまそのうちの一人だっただけだ。
それが橘とどう関わってる。
俺が橘さんと出会ったのはそれからほんの少し後のことだった。
Hurricane gun? What show is that from? I feel like I might have seen it.
初めて俺を力でねじ伏せた男だ。差がありすぎて敗北感さえなかった。
Like, I feel like I've seen something like that. Oh, Ruby. Okay, no. I haven't seen that then.
底辺を這うしかなかった俺に夢を見させてくれたんだ。俺はあの人に兄貴になってくれって頼んだよ。俺らの入れ墨も入れてもらった。プライドもクソもねえ。あの人をみこしに担ぐことが 俺の役割だと知っただけだ。なのに立花さんが片腕をなくしたのは俺をかばってのことだった。敵対グループに不意打ちされてね。その時俺は立花さんだけはこの先も絶対に裏切らねえと誓った。だがよ、そう思った矢先だ。俺は立花さんと一緒にあのことを知っちまったんだ。テレビで中国残留孤児の特集番組がやってて、そこに何年か前の古いニュース映像が流れた。日本に肉親が見つかったって残留孤児が来日している場面だった。その子の姿見てすぐに思い出した。俺が最近韓国系の組織に売り飛ばした女だってな。年頃も合う。それだけなら笑って済ませるとこだ。でもよ、母さん、シャオちゃん、信じられなかったよ。
Is Makoto his sister? Or adopted sister?
何の気なしに地獄に突き落とした女は俺が心底尽くそうと思った兄貴の生き別れの妹だったんだ。
Oh my god.
牧村誠か。立花の妹。
So Tachibana is not a bad guy then. He only got the tattoo because of Oda's gang. So Oda was the bad one who sold her off. Tachibana's not bad, but he has the tattoo just because he was in Oda's gang. Okay.
立花さんは俺のしたことを許しはしねえだろう。なら俺がやれることは2つに1つ。
Welcome to drama.
破滅を覚悟で社長にあんたを会わせるか、もう1つあんたの存在をなかったことにするか。
それがお前が大阪についてきた本当の理由か。
ああ、俺の他に誰も俺がその女を殺す動機を知らない。渋沢組か近江連合に殺され
That
たと言え
makes sense.
俺が疑われることはね。けどそれももう終わりだ。
おい、こっちだ。ここから上に上がれるぞ。
Oh.
渋沢組だ。
Alright, Oda. Sacrifice yourself to redeem yourself at the end.
立てますか。
はあ、
早く逃げないと。
あんた
Or not. Makoto is just such an angel that she's willing to even let Oda be okay. Okay.
キリュウ、銃くれねえか。俺が奴らを押し止めする。
何？
俺はこの怪我だ。どうせ知るなら立花さんの
Oda is gonna sacrifice himself to help us escape. Okay.
そうだ。
虫のいい話だけどさ、あの人に俺がそう言ってたって伝えてくれねえか。俺は本当に立花さんが好きだったって。
Man.
伝えとく。
I liked Oda like this whole game, but
そうすりゃ命までは取られねえはずだ。
him being the one who sold Makoto definitely hurts my opinion of him. But then I like that he's sacrificing himself here to save her after that.
桐生さん、小田さんは。
Dark past, yeah.
今は何も言うな。
ありがとうよ、桐生。
Man.
おい、あそこだ。
Alright, so I'm still gonna have to fight my way around a little bit. Oh, the battle theme!
あんたは俺が守る。必ずだ。
はい。
女渡せや桐生。どうせてめえはここで終わりだ。
No one is truly true. I doubt any person is 100% righteous. Get away from Makoto. I forgot how to grab things. There we go. I said, get away from Makoto. Bro, stop fucking juggling me. I'm trying to go over here. Damn. Just let me protect Makoto. This guy just ran right past me to go after her. You think I don't see you hiding over there? These guys are relentless. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Wow, I actually failed in a fight. I don't think that's happened since I lost to the glasses dude whose name I'm blanking on in that first boss fight. It's been like 10 chapters since I lost a fight. Beast mode? True, that's the good, like, AoE one. Yakuza, yeah, that one. That guy who I've beaten up like 3 times and he never learns his lesson. She's already like half dead. Bro, what the fuck? They're gangbanging me. I can't even move. I already lost. I hate beast mode. No, I'm not gonna switch to easy. Fuck off, game. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's all over. Hey. God fucking damn it. Game's telling you to turn on Luigi mode is so insulting. Of course not. Yeah. Alright, clearly beast mode is the answer there because there's so many things you can pick up. Maybe I just haven't upgraded the damage enough. I'm just not dealing as much as I should be at this point. Yeah, I've barely spent any money on this. I'd have to use like all my money to upgrade it. I'd literally have to spend everything I have to upgrade the attack once. And then I won't have any money for the side game. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot with Kiryu. Not like my 5 billion with Majima. A long protect session? Man, I hate protect type stuff. Like, protect and escort type missions are my least favorite in any kind of game. This dude just did a flying leap kick on Makoto. Okay, we got it this time. Oh, what the fuck? Hello, Kevin. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Overslept? No problem. Bro, stop. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can I move? Can I go? Why do I get juggled like crazy all of a sudden? Oh my god, can I have a turn? This is a game where multiple people play, buddy. You don't get to attack without me doing anything. That's not how this works. I don't like speed style though. I don't like either of the styles other than the normal one. I think I've barely upgraded anything. Oh, okay, that definitely seems like it works better. I used it one time. Oh no, he's still here. Alright, well, she can't get hit this time at least, so I can just do my thing. These things I want to talk about, like Mad Dog. You can still say stuff about him. I was saying, actually, before you got here, I read about the style a little bit, and it seems like people think, like, it's cool from a novelty perspective, but I guess gameplay-wise, Mad Dog style kind of sucks. At least based on the random stuff I was reading. Can you not fall down after getting hit every single time? Kind of killing my vibe, Kiryu. Disagree, I think it slaps. Sucks, it's OP. In Yakuza 0 it is? The comment that I had read, I think it was something on Reddit. I don't remember exactly what they said, but I think it was something along the lines of like, Kiryu's style is really good. Majima's style is cool, but like in practicality gameplay-wise, compared to the other games he appears in, like it sucks in 0 or something, but it's good in the other ones. I don't know. It was a random Reddit comment. That I read probably like a week ago, so I don't remember exactly. Ew, boy, Oda got lit up. What? He would never betray Tachibana. Well, R.I.P. Oda. Whoever left that comment has no idea what they're talking about. That commenter didn't know how to fight. Damn. Headlock is a heat action that allows you to take down 3 guys in one go. That's helpful. This isn't me making a pass at you.
分かってます。兄は今どんな人ですか？
普段はえらく冷静な感じだ。それに頭が切れて、めったに感情を出さない。
そう。私の知ってる兄とはだいぶ違うみたい。
あんたはいつからあいつに会ってないんだ？10
年前。私は10歳で、兄もまだ15だった。
My dog tears through enemies in open areas? How are you feeling about the reveal? The one I missed? The one that Tachibana and Makoto are siblings? I definitely didn't see that coming. I think it was well done because they like drip feed you the... Makoto says she's looking for somebody with a bat tattoo because that's the person who like sold her off. And then you see the cutscene of Tachibana with the bat tattoo. So this whole time I've been thinking, oh, Tachibana is like actually a bad guy. Like Tachibana is the one who sold off Makoto. And that's going to be this big reveal, but no. Then they subvert the expectation with, oh, Oda is the one who did it. And Tachibana just has the tattoo because he joined Oda's gang. But Tachibana didn't even know that Oda had done it. It was like a total coincidence. I really like the twist. It was like double twist. Twist that Tachibana wasn't actually the bad guy. And a twist that Oda's the one who did do it. I'm bummed that Oda was actually the bad guy. I'm glad that he sacrificed himself to let us escape. But that was a very good stretch of reveals in story.
日本人の子だっていじめられてた。映画館で暗くなるとね、周りの席からみんなが唾かけてくるの。上映中ずっと。私も兄も怖くて動けなかった。兄は自分の身を守るために。
Stress that I missed. Oh, the bot is always gonna be there.
そして中国を出たの。私の方はそれから何年かして日本に祖父がいると分かった。
And I did start stream an hour later than normal,
堂
so
々と中国から出られるってすごく喜んでた。私も同じ。ただ日本の祖父が優しく迎えてくれたのは最初だけ。だって家族なのに全然言葉が通じないんだもん。だから私は中国語を忘れるくらい日本語を勉強して、祖父にも日本にも馴染もうとした。でも母は日本語を覚えられないまま自殺しちゃった。最近まで私のこと助けてくれた人たちも、一人は殺されて、一人はもうどうしてるかもわからない。私の人生ひどいよね。なんか
ひどいな。長いこと暗い道を歩いていると、この先もずっと暗いもんだと思っちまう。前に進むことが嫌になる。自分の道がこの先どうなってるか分かってるやつなんてこの世に一人もいねえ。俺らにできるのは立ち止まって泣くか、一歩でも前に進むかの二つだけだ。あんたはどっちでも好きな方を選んでいい。入り口までは俺が案内してやる。
damn, Kiryu dropping some wisdom. That was a good line.
私、カムロ町に行きます。兄に絶対に会いたいんです。だから私を連れてってください、桐生さん。
Chapter 13 complete. Damn. We're an hour and 40 minutes into the stream, basically. And I've completed chapters 12 and 13. We are flying. Now that you're back in Kamurocho, you should be able to tackle some real estate. I will definitely do some real estate. Because I want to get Kiryu's ultimate style, too. And also, I just want to complete that side quest in general. I enjoy it. Series is going to keep having great lines. I should have made a quote book for the series while I played. You know, I actually used to do something like that. When I started to get into anime, I had like a little quote diary, like a notepad on my phone. And if I heard a quote I really liked, I would just jot it down in there. I only did it for like a month or two. I wonder if I still have it. I do still have it. Yeah, I only put a few things in it, actually. Uh, one of the quotes I had written down in here. When did I last edit this? I haven't edited this note since June 17th, 2015. So almost 10 years ago was the last time I put anything in here. One of the last quotes I did put in here is, I don't want to regret doing nothing because of a tomorrow that might never come. Anyone know what anime that's from? I know the answer. I have it written under it. But I really like that quote. And I have another quote from the same anime. Right under that. Don't be distracted by the what ifs, should haves, and if onlys. The one thing that you choose yourself, that is the truth of your universe. Both of those quotes are from the same series. I think they're from the same episode. I'm gonna guess it's a Fate thing? No, not Fate, but not a bad guess. I don't think I watched Fate for like another year or two after that. I think I watched Fate in either 2017 or 2018. I want to say Gintama, but I know you haven't watched it. It's not Gintama. It is on my watch list, though. The correct answer is Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann, episode 26. Second to last episode. Which has my favorite scene in the whole show. The second quote, the don't be distracted by the what if, should haves, and if onlys. That's from the same scene as the when did you get so tall? Or when did you get taller than me? Ah, that's like top 5 anime scenes of all time. But yeah, both of those quotes are from that episode. I have one from Planet as well. Even if your life is full of tears and sorrow, the world is still a beautiful place. Open your eyes and see it for yourself. Do what you want to do, be who you want to be. Find friends to share the good and the bad with. Enjoy life. Don't be in a hurry to grow up. I thought that was a nice one. I have one from Attack on Titan that I don't. I think it's still decent. Genuine harbingers of change must be able to do what others won't dare. If you can't let it go, it's not worth holding on to. All right, anyway. Got distracted looking through my notes. Where's people die if they're killed? Yeah, see, I stopped doing my notes thing before I actually watched Fate. Actually, I didn't watch the Fate that has that line. I think that line is from the original Fate Stay Night that was adapted by Dean before Ufotable started doing stuff. And I have not seen that one. Wanted to say that, but I couldn't remember the scene, so I couldn't say it. Fair enough. Yeah, it was from I don't think the first quote was from that scene. Maybe? I think it might be before that scene. But the don't be distracted by the what ifs, if onlys, and or what ifs, could haves, and if onlys is from the same scene for sure. Unwavering bonds. Didn't watch Stay Night, the Saber route? Fake fan. Yeah. It's because it was so old. And I kept hearing how Fate Zero was like a really good starting point. So I just started from Fate Zero and then I kept watching from there on. I'll probably just read the visual novel at some point, and that's how I'll get that's how I'll read the Saber route.
おお、なんだ桐生さん。あんたまだ生きてたの。
Watch Stay Night first?
おいおい、べっぴんさんだけど。あんたこんなとこに女連れかよ。
悪いが他に行くとこがね。また少しの間。
Yeah, and has so many bad ends. Have you read through it, Noah? Old but not horrible. Yeah, I think part of what I heard about it being like iffy was like it kind of like mixed together the Fate and the Unlimited Blade Works routes or something like that.
大丈夫です。すみません。
いや、謝ることはないけどさ。なあ、桐生さん。やっぱりこんなとこに若い子を置いとくってのはちょっとな。
わかってる。
私の兄が迎えに来るまでお願いします。
お兄さん。
ああ。ただ電話しても繋がらねえんだ。だから俺が直接そいつのところに行ってくる。それまでの間彼女を頼む。
お兄さんってどこにいるんだよ。
アジア街にいるはずだ。
なんだ、カムロ町の中か。何日も預からなきゃいけないのかと思った。
Not really. Unlimited Blade Works is the winner. Right, yeah.
この子連れて一緒に行けばいいじゃない。
堂島組に狙われてる。
Maybe it was, or oh, sorry, what they did.
彼女の方がだ。
Wasn't the old Dean anime? It was a like Stay Night, or it was a Fate, the Saber route adaptation, but then they had the Unlimited Blade Works movie or something like that.
この子がなんで
Saber killed you if you ate her pudding and had low affection? That's crazy.
まあ、あんたにはホームレス狩りから助けられた義理もある。わかったよ。
Saber does love her food, so I would believe it. It's like a funny bad end. Okay, speaking of physical releases, the Fate remaster re-release is another one that annoyed me. Because, right, first, they released Witch on the Holy Night, I think. And they released it physically on PS4 in a really nice, like, limited collector's edition. And I bought that. And then they released Tsukehime. Really nice limited edition on the PS4. I bought that. And then they released Fate, which is the most popular of those three, by far. The most asked for of those three, by far, to have an official English release, right? And they don't release it on PlayStation. And they also don't even release a physical copy on, like, the Switch, which is where it did come out. Why, after releasing Witch on the Holy Night and Tsukehime, both on PlayStation, with really nice limited collector's editions, would you then not release Fate on the system at all, and not even physically? I was so mad. Like, what the hell is the logic with that? That's the one I wanted the most. I'm like such a huge Fate fan. To not even release it physically, like at least release it physically on the Switch. I don't want to buy anything third party on the Switch ever. Like the only thing I ever want to buy on Switch in general are like Nintendo first party games and then like stuff that doesn't come to other consoles. Like, but if I have the option of buying it on PlayStation, I will always buy it on PlayStation instead. Why would you not release Fate on PlayStation? You release the other visual novels, other Type Moon visual novels on PlayStation. You release other Fate games on like Fate Extella is on PlayStation. Fate Samurai Remnant is on PlayStation. Why not the Fate visual novel? It's a visual novel. That's like no effort to put that on PlayStation. What the hell? Like, I'm getting so angry just thinking about it again. Why is the new Somnium Files game not coming to PlayStation? Why is it only coming out on Switch? And not only is it only coming to Switch, but it's releasing as a fucking, like, keycard game. It's not even on the cartridge. What the hell's up with that? The other two Somnium File games are on the PlayStation. 100 Line. Why is that not on PlayStation? Danganronpa started on PlayStation. That started off as PlayStation exclusive. On the Vita. And then the PS4. Every single other game that those creators have ever made are on PlayStation. Why is 100 Line not on PlayStation? It doesn't make any sense. Every Zero Escape game, every Danganronpa game, Zanki Zero, Somnium Files, every single one is on PlayStation. And they just decided this one's going to be Switch only. Why? It frustrates me to no end. Raincode, okay? That one was also only on Switch when it came out, but at least it came out on PlayStation a year later. So I could still get it on PlayStation. But, like, what the hell? There's stuff going on with PlayStation they couldn't? Not that I know of. I mean, maybe there was some type of, like, contract negotiation or dispute with, like, licensing, or I don't know. Maybe something behind the scenes, licensing agreement. Could be, maybe. I'm hoping they'll just port it to PlayStation a year later like they did for Raincode, but I don't know, honestly. Because it's like the Switch is a fun console, right? But, like, I also want my games to, like, look and perform as good as possible. And, like, PlayStation, it's not even an argument. Like, if a game is coming out on Switch and PlayStation, it's going to look and perform better on the PlayStation, right? Like, I played Raincode, the first couple chapters on Switch, and I was like, it's fine. But I definitely was not very impressed with how it looked. And I don't need a game to, like, look top of the line, like, amazing, you know? But, like, I want it to be in full HD with not, like, blurry visuals and stuff. Like, Raincode on PS5 looks way better than Raincode on Switch did. Which, I mean, I feel like that's kind of obvious, right? It goes without saying. But, and so when Switch 2 was announced, and it has much better, like, performance and everything, I was like, okay. Like, I would still prefer these things on PlayStation, because PlayStation's my main console. I prefer the controller. I prefer having trophies. Like, I just prefer PlayStation in general, right? But when Switch 2 was announced, I'm thinking, okay, I won't feel bad getting these types of games on Switch anymore. Because the Switch 2's, like, performance and stuff is much more in line with modern things. Right? But then they fucked me. They bend me over and fucked me, because now they're just going to start putting games on the keycards instead. And I don't want the keycards. I won't buy them. I refuse to buy a game keycard. And it was confirmed that the Somnium Files game, which is only going to be on Switch, is on a game keycard. So, makes me angry. Did Nintendo pay for it? Weird that it's a one-off. Maybe. It could be that they paid for console exclusivity. Sony and Microsoft have both definitely done that before. Pay for like a year or 2 years of exclusivity or something. Like, I know Sony did that with Final Fantasy VII Remake. It was only for a certain period. Well, I don't know if they paid for exclusivity or if it was like... I think Sony helped out with development too. But like that was PlayStation exclusive for a period, and then they were like, okay, now it can go on to Xbox and Switch and whatever. I don't mind timed exclusives as long as like you can be relatively confident that they'll come out on the other systems later, because then I'll just wait until it comes out to the system I want. Sony moved their main office to California and everything went to shit. From what I heard, they ran out of budget. They only had enough for 2 platforms. They went where visual novels sell best, which was Switch and PC. I heard about the budget thing too, yeah. Like they staked the entire company on this game doing well. I respect it from like a creator, like an artistic perspective. But I really hope that they sell enough to keep going. 100 Lines bankrupted in the company. They took a lot of debt to finish the game. They really wanted to make this their ultimate project. Right, yeah. And it makes sense that, like, I can see why visual novels sell better on Switch and PC, because PC has been around for so long. Like, everything sells on PC, right? And Switch is a really good console for visual novel because of the portable stuff. Like, if you're reading, you probably don't necessarily want to have to, like, sit in front of your computer and just read on your screen at your desk, or you don't want to have to like sit on the couch and read a novel on your TV. Like, but if you play it on Switch, you can lay in bed, you can lay on the couch, and you just play it in portable and you read it right there. So I think I totally get the Switch being good for visual novels. I think objectively speaking, I guess it's a little bit of like Switch also has a larger install base than PlayStation, so... But, like, PlayStation has a massive install base. It's a Japanese company. Those games have historically come out on it. But I guess if it monetarily doesn't make sense, like, if the cost to them to port the game to the system is not usually worth the amount of sales they get, I understand. I would just be surprised and feel bad. But... I mean, I love PlayStation. Like, that's my console of choice. It has been since I was, like, 13. I'm almost 30 now. I like having my achievements for 3 generations of consoles all in one place that I can scroll through. I like my giant PlayStation collection that I have behind me, but, like... Before, Neptunia couldn't be put on the Switch, but it was confirmed. Oh, yeah. I think I saw they were working on Neptunia for the Switch. And then they canceled it because it ran so bad that they just, like, gave up. But I'm glad they're doing it for Switch 2 then. Gives people the chance to play it. Oblivion Shadow Drop and Surprise Hit Expedition 33 didn't... Right, yeah. Oblivion surprise dropping on what, like Tuesday? And then Expedition came out the same day as 100 Line. Word is spreading, it's very good, so hopefully it does save the company. Fingers crossed, for sure. I did see that 6 million Mark Noel. Yeah, crazy that it set the record for now the longest visual novel. I think the previous record was what, like Umineko or something, which I still need to play. And it beat that. I think I saw too. Somebody asked Kodaka on Twitter, like, you know, for 100 Line, like, are you planning on porting it to other systems? Are you planning on adding more languages? Blah, blah, blah. And then that's where the 6 million comment came from. And he added, like, I really hope we can. Like, I want to bring it to more players, but, you know, our company isn't doing well, and we need to make sure that we sell enough to not go bankrupt. And then he had a second tweet that clarified, and it was like, by the way, I don't mean putting it on more systems. There are no plans for that. What I mean is I want to translate it in more languages. And I was like, what the heck? Why? Put it on more systems. I don't know how much it costs, but I just can't imagine porting a visual novel from one system to another is that expensive. Compared to, like, you know, an action game or an RPG, like... I mean, I know it has the strategy sections. It's not a straight-up visual novel. But, like, you know, 13 Sentinels kind of did it. That's like a visual novel with the strategy section. don't know if Sony's still a Japanese company at this point. I forget. I know there was some talk about like the American side getting, or the Western side getting a lot more influence. I don't know. Oh, Rants, right. I forgot about Rants. Isn't that an H one? Like an H novel or HVN? Also, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab a snack. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. You know, while I've been doing all of this ranting and yapping, I probably should have just been running around doing real estate stuff. 2 birds with 1 stone. I got myself Nerds Gummy Clusters. I don't know if anybody really has candy. I don't eat a ton of candy. I like Twizzlers a lot. Outside of Twizzlers, I don't have a ton of candy. But I really like these Nerds Gummy Clusters. I treat myself every once in a while. Rants is definitely adult. Aren't there a ton of Rants games too? Rants is as long as East for ongoing narrative. Really? How long has East been going on? Isn't Trails also like... Or when you say longest, do you mean like years? Or number of like characters? Because I know Trails has also been going on for like an obscenely long time.
Kiryu さんだな。
立花に会いに来た。電話が通じねえんだ。ここを通してくれ。
分かってる。止めに来たわけじゃない。あんたを迎えに行くよう陳さんから言われた。
陳さん。
I love nerds.
ここの顔役か。
ああ。ついてきな。
立花は無事なのか。
来ればわかるよ。
Sounds like he's not doing so well. Following a protagonist. Oh, so like one single protagonist. Like how East is all about, what is his name? Like Adol or something like that? Rants is all about Rants. When I eat sweet, I crave salty, then I crave sweet. Yeah. I do the same thing. Like I'll have ice cream because I'm really craving sweet, and then after I eat the ice cream, I'm like, I could really go for salty. And then I have to like make popcorn or something.
取れなくてすみませんでした。桐生さん。もう大丈夫です。
それじゃごゆっくり。
French story and you railroaded to the end. Gotcha.
立花。牧村誠はカムロ町に来てる。西公園のホームレスにかくまってもらってんだ。
Waiting for her big brother to come get her.
兄貴が迎えに来るのを待っている。
Used Aniki instead of Oni-chan.
小田さんから聞いたんですね。彼女が私の妹だと。お詫びします。あなたにはすべて片付いてから。
Is bread sweet or salty?
打ち明けるつもりでした。
Bread? I feel like it depends on the bread. White bread, I would say, is closer to sweet.
そう言っといたんですが。
立花。
はい。
小田は誠を殺そうとした。
どういうことですか?
Wheat bread, I guess, would probably be closer to salty.
それで大阪を出たきり、
If I had to pick one.
小田とは連絡が取れていない。
おそらく小田さんはもう生きてはいないでしょう。
Leaning towards chipped lime Lay's and sour candy. Oh, chickens like Lay's. Yeah.
すべては
Doritos are always great, in my opinion. That's one of my go-to. I've been having some barbecue ruffles lately. Those are pretty good.
10年前、私は己の運命と戦わず、ただ逃げました。
Always like Sour Patch Kids too for candy.
そのせいで
I don't have them often, but I like them.
人生を狂わされたんです。今、小田さんをも巻き込んで。
立花。
日本人の血を引く私は、中国でリーベンクイツと呼ばれていました。その表現は、日本人への憎しみが込められたものです。私は周囲の人々に常に怯え、やがて中国から逃げ出したんです。母と妹を見捨てて。その後、中国で日本人と蔑まれた私は、
Exactly. In China, they would focus on him being part Japanese, and then in Japan, they would focus on him being part Chinese.
蒼天堀に来てからは、生きること、そして自分の身を守ることに必死でした。一度、黒の世界に足を踏み入れた者は、周りを喰らい、のし上がり続けることでしか。
Kiryu has about 8 games now too. Think about that. It's pretty amazing. It is, yeah. One protagonist for that long. Anything longer than like a trilogy is impressive, honestly.
そして日々の善悪を振り返る気も失せた。そんな頃でした。母と妹が日本。
Akridian ate a huge bag of Cool Ranch Doritos in one day. I've done the same thing, man.
私は彼女たちを探
It's
す。
like you're watching like anime, or you're playing a game, or you're on your phone just scrolling through stuff, and you open the bag to have a snack, and before you know it, you've eaten the entire bag, and you're like, damn it. Why am I such a fat ass?
私が中国を去った後、そのせいで彼女たちがどんな目にあったか知らずにはいられなかったんです。でも分かったのは、一足違いで妹がカムロ町から姿を消していたこと。
Portrayals is so mind-blowing. Such a long time with such an ongoing story, yeah. I'm really excited for the Sky remake. I think it's about 4.5 months away now.
妹に相続権のあるたった一坪の土地がやがて
Got scolded for eating the whole bag.
計画にとって致命的な障害になり得るということです。
それが殻の一坪。
ええ。堂島組は再開発計画をめぐって莫大な金を地上げにつぎ込んでいました。彼らの計画通り全てがうまくいけば、その金は何倍にもなって堂島組に戻ってくる。しかし殻の一粒が原因となり、彼らの計画が行き詰まることが分かれば、妹はヤクザたちの争奪戦に巻き込まれる。
ああ、今その通りのことが起きている。
だから私はそのことに気づいた時点で堂島組の若頭だった勝間さんに交渉を申し入れたんです。妹を守るために。
おやっさんを交渉相手に選んだのはなんでだ。
勝間さんが堂島宗平に今以上の力を持たれることを恐れていたからです。
何
Man, Kiryu's Nani is just so
すでに自分の器の許容範囲を大きく超えていました。小物が大きすぎる力を持った時の暴走を風間さんは恐れました。
Small men drunk on disproportionate power. I love that.
殻の一粒を手にすれば、それを手土産に東上界本家若頭の座につくでしょう。そしてゆくゆくは東上界の三代目です。そうなればもはや風間さんの手に負えなくなる。風間さんは私の持つカムロ町の情報網をもとに不動産会社を作るよう言いました。堂島組よりも早く殻の一粒を手にして妹を守れるように、そしてそれをできるだけの力を手にするようにと。
それじゃ立花不動産はおやっさんの指示で作ったのか。
立花不動産の誕生、そして殻の一坪にまつわるこれまでの出来事は全て風間慎太郎という天才が描いたシナリオの上で起こったものだということです。私は妹に会うため、風間さんは裏から東上界という組織をコントロールするため互いに手を取り合ったというのが、あなたと私が今ここにいる理由です。ただ妹は家族を捨てた私を恨んでいるかもしれません。数日前、セルさんから妹は目が見えないと知らされたとき、私は兄と名乗らない方がいいと思いました。
今はそう思っていないってことか。
ええ。あなたが私に聞かせてくれた牧村誠という女性は、やはり私が記憶する妹でした。彼女が蒼天堀にいた理由も私を。
So stream not sure I'll be able to come watch again, so bye for now. Enjoy the game. Sounds good, Noel. Thanks for stopping by. Always nice chatting. Hope you have a nice rest of your day.
探してくれていたんです。
立花。
桐生さん、私は妹に、シャオちゃんに会いたいです。今の私はそのためだけに生きながらえています。もう二度と逃げたくありません。
もうすぐ会える。彼女はあんたを恨んでなんかいねえ。だが今もあんたの助けが必要だ。
堂島組だ。奴ら立花さんを出せと言ってる。ここにいるのがバレたんだ。
なんだと。
なんでこんな時に。
Odds they went after Makoto in the homeless camp too.
いたぞ、立花だ。
お前らの狙いは立花なんか。
てめえもいたのか、キル。いい加減死んどけ。
Strong man crying. Yeah, those types of moments always hit. When you see like the classic strong, tough, like reserved type characters suddenly break down. Come on, Tachibana, we got this. It's just a bunch of scrubs. Whoa, that stool put in work. would appear they were the only ones for now. If they know you're hiding here, more will be coming. Be through the back, this way. All right. He tagged. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Are either getting ambushed or she's already gotten captured.
Nani?
Yikes. Why do you go for Kiryu instead of Tachibana there? That's, okay. How's it going, Leo in chat? Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. It's going well. Making a lot of progress in the story. How's about yourself? Oh, he knows him. Why is he going after Tachibana? Oh, no, he's going after Kiryu. Well, he's going after both. Oh, he's the one who did the empty lot? The one who got Kiryu framed? Oh. In the Chinese version, they made him more Ikemen? Really? He's more handsome in the Chinese version? That's funny. I'll have to look up what he looks like. My favorite character in the whole game? Ooh. Oh, is he on the game cover? What are you gonna do with a piece of glass, man? I don't like where this is headed. No?
只要你不乱动，我就不惜死在你眼前。
那个男人跟我的契约没关系，所以我没兴趣。
Well, I guess Tachibana won't be meeting Makoto quite yet. This would be a terrible time for the Dojima crew to show up, huh? Not the best place to pass out on either. Hopefully the Little Asia people found him, because this looks like the same room that Tachibana is normally in. Yeah. Ruined a perfectly fine suit. I know. Oh, it's the old guy.
陳さん。
立花さんが堂島組に連れ去られたから3時間というところだ。今アジア外の人間に行方を探らせている。渋沢という堂島組の幹部がここで立花さんが投石を受けていたことを知って、
Oda, you traitor.
織田が情報を漏らしていたらしい。
渋沢は今まで立花のこ
Hopefully, the
とを
little
泳が
Asian
せ
will
てい
find
た。
him as wild out of context.
織田は渋沢の犬だった。立花さんに牧村誠を探させて横取りするつもりだったのだろう。私が渋沢という男ならそうする。
くっそ。それより立花の居所は本当にわかるのか。
約束はできんが手は尽くしている。私はあの子を後継者にとさえ考えていた。本心から助けてやりたいと思っている。ところであなたは知っているかな。殻の一粒は立花さんと牧村誠の祖父牧村源三という男が持っていた土地の一部だった。彼は戦後になって土地を手放さざるを得なかったらしい。だが記録によれば一度に4人の買い手と交渉してわざわざ土地をバラバラに分割して売っている。おそらく意図的に一坪だけ自分の手元に残るようにするためだろう。
どういうことだ。
この時牧村源三には中国で生き別れた娘がいた。立花さん
He like plans that would eventually be worth money to somebody who wanted it.
牧村は彼女がもし自分を日本まで探しに来た時、
Or that.
そのたった一坪の土地が再会の目印になると思ったんじゃないだろうか。これは私の想像に過ぎんがね。皮肉なものだ。こう思う親の気持ちが今ヤクザの争奪戦に巻き込まれて立花さんたちを危機にさらしている。だが悪いのは一坪の土地
Hey, has anybody played Sleeping Dogs?
牧村じゃない。
Pretty.
あなたたちヤクザ
I feel like it's kind of like a.
違うかね。
I don't want to say cult classic, but like it's popular on like
今
Reddit.
頃堂島組
I see
は
people talk about it a lot. Like, oh, this game was so good. They never made a sequel.
牧村誠を捕らえるために。しかし、だから
I just saw it like get brought up the other day, so I've been thinking about it. I've never played it.
アジア外はもはや登場界から存在を許されない。
It's the goat. I know they have the definitive edition on PS4.
そのためにあなたを手当てした。どれだけ傷が痛もうが、
I bet thought it was
あ
alright.
なたにやってもらうほか
Is it like basically just GTA, or does it actually have a pretty good story? Not that GTA doesn't have a good story.
では立花さんが見つかったら連絡する。
But is it basically just like GTA in China, pretty much? Or is there like more depth to it? Imagine GTA in China. What if I don't really like GTA though? Like I tried GTA 4 and 5 and I couldn't really get into either of them. Man, these paths are so narrow.
Kiryu!
Oh,
堂島組か。
探したぜ。お前もいい加減目障りだって上からのお達しでな。見つけ次第始末しろとさ。
くそ。
たくよ、いつまでしぶとく生きてやがんだお前。今どんな気分だ？立花にそそのかされて堂島に喧嘩売った挙句はしご外されてよ。あいつも今頃落ちんでるかもな。なあ、そうだろ？錦山。
huh?
錦。
もうてめえの味方はどこにもいねえ。これでしまいにしようや、桐生。
桐生、立花は今久世の兄貴が拷問してる。もう殻の一粒が堂島組の手に落ちるのは時間の問題だ。
Fucking Kuze, of course he
それで
is.
もまだ望みはあんのか。
立花は今どこだ？
俺ら下っ端には知らされてない。もし知ってても教えられね
よう、面白くなってきたね。よし、俺らが見届け人になってやる。てめえら二人、
Damn.
ここでどっちか死ぬ。
Gonna make me fight Nishiki?
なんだと？
お前の手柄にしてやるぞ、錦山。兄弟ぶっ殺してのし上がってみろや。
極道ってな。どいつもこいつもバカばっかだ。
てめえ俺のこと言ってんのか？どういうつもりだこの野郎！
殻の一粒はじき堂島の手に落ちる。となりゃ風間のおやっさんもしまいだ。俺がそんなのを黙って見てると思うか。相手が誰だろうとな。
Is Shiki gonna team up with me again?
違うか、桐生。
I mean, it's true. Like, if they want to take out Kazuma, then that would mean
自分が何してんのか分かってんのか。
they're obviously not gonna let Kiryu or Nishiki
今俺に手
go
を貸
free
せ。
either. They're just gonna wipe out all of the people close to him.
俺はおめえがいねえ登場会でのし上がっても意味がねえんだ。おめえがいくら言ったとこで俺との縁は切らし
Let's go.
錦。
覚悟しろよ。俺は一生おめえにつきまとってやる。
That's my ride or die right there.
そこまで腹くくられてんじゃ
Damn right.
もう何も言えねえな。
Romance meter's full. Oh, it's not colored in? I don't know why you had to take your shirt off, though. Oh, we're both going to? Damn. Okay. No bullet wound anymore? Let's rock and roll, bro. Oh, man. Let's go. Thanks, man. This part has the girl streamers go crazy. I can imagine. My favorite tattoo, the carp is great. It does look really cool. Oh, my health bar is a lot lower. I assume because of the debuff from getting shot a couple times. They just have to wait for the artist's next open appointment. True. Fuck off, Nagasawa. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Taking off the shirt's an important Yakuza tradition in the games anyway. The tattoo is the representation of the soul. Taking it off shows how serious you are. That was embarrassing. I just whiffed on all of that. Come help me out, Nishiki. If I ever become unreasonably wealthy, I'm commissioning suits that can be torn off like Yakuza clothes. You know, that would be cool. It would be some good aura. Get him, Nishiki! My heat meter! There we go. Good team up. We got Dan Dan Burger behind us.
そいつはこっちのセリフだ。
Bro.
兄弟。
兄弟。あ。
錦。これから西公園のホームレス街に行く。ん？牧村誠をそこにかくまっている。立花を取り戻すまでは。俺らで彼女を守り続けるんだ。
そうか。よし、わかった。行くぞ。
My man. All right, can I do the real estate stuff right now? Sorry, Makoto. You're gonna have to chill with the homeless people for a little bit. I got real estate to buy.
運が良かっただけだ。俺一人の力じゃない。
よく生きててくれたな、兄弟。
まだ終わっちゃいない。そうだな。早く立花を取り戻さねえと。
Get that gun out of my face. Hey! Don't forget cash confetti. I did forget about cash confetti, actually. Got about 300 mil right now? Not bad. Methinks I should be able to buy some properties with that. Haven't checked this in a while. Oh yeah, quick collection. As fast as it can be. Don't mind if I do. Can eat food even when we're full. Yeah, we'll go there eventually, bud. I got other stuff to do. Okay, let's check my businesses. How am I for owning? Alright, so Pleasure King, I started to buy stuff. So let me pull up my little thingamabob here. Pleasure King area. I think that's right around where we are right now. I have no Panties Barbecue. And Hayashi Construction. Alright, I have a lot of money right now, so let's see about buying some more locations. Right here. Do I have this one? Kiryu! Bitch. Is Cash Confetti not holding down square? Or can I not do it while I'm moving or something? So I tried doing it right there, but nothing happened. So either it was the wrong button or I couldn't do it while running. Where'd the guy with the fucking katana come from? Bam! Mother! You started it. I just wanted to buy businesses. You tried attacking me. Think you have to be standing still? Gotcha. A famous VTuber once said, it's just business. So it looks like it should be... This one right on the corner should be something I can get. I must already have it, I guess? Alright, so then this corner. Maybe I can't do real estate right now. This stuff isn't popping up, and I definitely don't have these. This one? Yeah, okay, I can't do real estate right now. Or maybe I can't buy stuff while the payout is waiting? I'll see if I can go get payout. Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, I can't do it while I'm with Nishiki. There we go. That explains it. Did she moan like that when I ran into? Well, I'm assuming I'm with Nishiki until the end of the chapter, which means I probably... it might be that my only chance to do real estate would have been at the very start of the chapter, before I went to see Tachibana. My feet and a poor soul is playing a Danganronpa, another. Ultra Despair Girls. I still haven't played that. I just know that Zero hates it. God damn. I don't want to fight you people. A fan game? Oh, I thought you were talking about Ultra Despair Girl. Is that the fan game that came out recently? It's an oops, but oh well, just remember to do some in the finale chapter. Yeah, I'll probably try and do all of the real estate before I finish the game. Don't you fucking slash me. Old-fashioned fan game. I don't think I've heard of that one then. Granted, I guess I don't know a whole lot about fan games in general. I've never really paid too much attention to those. I guess I should heal. Alright, what are the odds that Makoto is actually still here and has not been kidnapped? Oh, okay. Nice job, homeless people. Thank you for keeping her secret. Good, a little mature. Oh, with RPG Maker. Interesting.
お兄ちゃんって。
わかった。二人とも状況を説明させてくれ。少し長い話になるかな。
兄が堂島組にさらわれた。そんな。
兄って立花？え？この子殻の一粒の持ち主だろう。その二人が兄弟ってどうなってんだ？
いっぺんに聞くな。とにかく今は立花を取り戻すことだ。
なんでやっと会えると思ったのに。
I feel like for you, Makoto.
立花をさらったのは堂島組の渋沢の指図だ。
渋沢？
大阪で俺たちを襲ってきたやつだ。堂島組若頭補佐の一人。今はそいつが堂島組を動かしているってことらしい。
堂島組は兄じゃなく私の居場所を探してるんですよね。
すまない。俺があいつを守ってやれなかった。でも必ず連れ戻す。俺が命に変えても。アジア街の顔役からだ。電話してくる。
俺も行くぜ。
桐生さん、兄をお願いします。お願い。お願いだから。
わかった。すぐに会わせてやる。必ずな。
急ごう桐生。アジア街から立花の居場所を聞くんだ。すぐに電話しねえと。
ああ。
Okay, back to Little Asia.
アジア街の顔役ったら 信用できるのか？
ああ、俺は立花が連れてかれた後、アジア街で倒れてた。
Gotta hurry or he'll be killed.
Kiryu さんだね。
陳さん、立花の居所はつかめたか？
殻の一坪に隣接しているハイビル
Oh, really close to the empty lot.
私服
Go
通り
figure.
沿いにあるクレッシェンドビル。そこの地下室に連れ込まれたらしい。
クレッシェンドビルだな。
人数は7人程度。
Kuze. Wow, do I have to beat Kuze up for a fourth time?
知ってるね。
ああ、
クゼは渋沢の命令で動いているようだ。その前は阿波野についてたが、くら替えしたと見える。よほど後がないらしい。だがそういう男ほど
Kuze loves scrapping.
分かっている。
Sure seems like it.
立花さんを頼む。桐生
Alright, so we're gonna go rescue Tachibana, beat up Kuze again. And what the heck is gonna be going on Majima's side?
立花は七福通りのクレッシェンドビルだ。クゼもいる。
わかった。とにかく急ごう。
You know, the game is mostly going from one place to another. And then back. The game is so alive and rich. Actually feels like fun. I totally agree. They did a really good job of like making the cities feel very alive. With like all of the people walking around, the random interactions, the constant sub-stories that pop up of just like, you know, it feels like you're interacting with an actual city.
蒼天堀で兄のことを探し回ってたらしい。
なるほどな。立花もそのことは知ってるのか？
ああ、知ってる。
クレッシェンドビル。この中に立花がいるんだ。
ああ、このビルの地下室らしい。
キル、一度入ったらもう後戻りできねえぞ。準備はいいか？
Born ready.
ああ、行こう。
Sounds like it's about to be a lot of fighting again. Sixth? Have they already taken out 5?
7本目もまとめていっちまった。指先は神経が集中して痛みを与えるのに最適です。まあな。手の指と合わせて残りたったの8本。全部潰れるまでに私の口割れますか？
Do you think that'll be enough to get me to speak? Damn.
いい加減開けやおら！牧村誠はどこだっつってんだ！私に泣き入れてないでちゃんと仕事しないと渋沢さんに怒られちゃいますよ。あなたも後がないんでしょう、クゼさん。この野郎！
殺しちまったら何も聞き出せねえだろうが、てめえを殴るしか能がねえのか？お？
あと少しで口はありますよ、こいつは。
まだわかんねえのか？拷問が通じる男じゃねえよ。 いい加減他の手考えろや。
そんなもん俺ができるわけないでしょ。
It comes from Yakuza when they make Persona 6.
俺はね兄貴、人間殴んのがたまんねえから極道やってんです。兄貴だってそうでしょ。極道に頭使えなんていつからそんなぬるくなっちまったんですか。そんなんだから何度も下手打つんでしょうが。
誰に向かって口聞いてんだ。てめえを見てて思い出したよ。俺はな、自分より強えと思える奴を殴るためにずっと極道を張ってきたんだ。てめえみたいな三下と一緒にするな。
ちょっと何する気ですか。
情報を引き出す前にこいつがバカに殺されたとあっちゃ、この俺がいい笑いもんだ。
てめえ笑ってんのか。おい、何見てんだ俺。
Oh.
バカ野郎が。てめえらなんでここが。そうかい。なるようになっちまうもんだな。くぜ
Let's go. Slow-mo punch. Love that. Round 4. Fight. Oh, I never get sick of beating this guy up. Oh, you got friends this time? It's kind of lame, isn't it? You're scared to fight me alone? Oh, Kuze. Tachibana just passed out in the chair while all this happens. Granted, he did just get hit in the head with a sledgehammer, so I'll give him a pass on that. He's lucky if he doesn't die from that. At worst, he'd have a... I mean, at best, he'd have a concussion. I'm just gonna take out all the small fry before I bother with Kuze. Then me and Nishikiyama can team up on him. Boom. Alright, just Kuze left. Come on, Shikiyama, you and me. 2v1. Marada. The art of jumping. Man, no other like weapons I can use on? Or objects? Or Kuze. He's like not even a threat at this point. Oh man. Shut up. Man, he doesn't want to fall. Boom! Nice work, Nishikiyama. I ain't done with you, buddy. Ouch. He's just about done. He's got like one more of those left in him max. The moment he got back up, it was just both me and Nishiki laying it on him.
Kiryu!
橘、すまね。遅くなった。
謝ることありませんよ。桐生さん。
おい、橘。よせ。妹がすぐそこまで来てるんだ。ずっと会いたかったんだろう。今連れてきてやる。錦頼む。誠をここに。分かった。立花。
桐生さん。ラオグよ。操ってるのは堂島宗平です。
なんだと。
クゼが言ってました。すべての人は堂島が引いています。風間さんを排除するためにあなたに殺しの濡れ衣
を。おい、立花。なんだ、こんなことに。こんな。立花。お前の妹は必ず俺が守る。約束する。絶対に守るからな。
Man, if he just... Not being able to see Makoto after all that sucks. Now's not the time, Kuze.
てめえのやるべきことをやったまでだ。殻の一粒はもう堂島組だけの問題じゃねえ。あの土地を近江連合に売ろうとしている人間が東上界の中にいた。裏切り者よ。そいつが誰なのかまだわからねえ。ただそ そういう動きがあるのは確かだ。もし彼の一つを近江連合が手にすれば、奴らは再開発計画を乗っ取れる。
And yeah, if Tachibana just didn't like smirk at the guy who had been torturing him, he wouldn't have gotten hit with the sledgehammer. He wouldn't have died right here.
女を渡せ。登場改善部を敵に回す気か。
牧村誠に指一本でも触れてみろ。俺が登場会を潰す。一人残らず叩き潰す。それが俺の覚悟だ。
And losing Oda and then Tachibana in back-to-back chapters.
とうとうバゲやった。本物の極道に。
I like the song that was playing in the background of that scene too. Poor Makoto, man. She just can't catch a break, too.
Kiryu.
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃんは？お兄ちゃん、どこ？え？
There ain't no happiness in this game, huh? Damn. I feel so bad for Makoto. What, we're some kind of Yakuza? You could say that, Frost. BA did a great job. I completely agree. I feel like all around, the whole game, like the voice acting has been a standout feature. Majima probably my favorite for the voice acting. But I mean, Kiryu, Makoto.
牧村誠の行方はただ一人の味方だったリーの死とともに消え去った。真島は
So Sarah was the actual guy who got her the first
誠を
time.
狙う勢力とともに彼女を連れ去った白いスーツの男を追う。
Ah, we lost Nishitani too. So in the last like 4 chapters, we lost Nishitani, Oda, Tachibana, Sarah, We've had like a big character death pretty much every chapter for 4 chapters in a row.
カムロ町の不動産屋を使い、密かに誠をカムロ町へ立たせていたのだった。彼女を追うため、蒼天堀という
Let's hope Saga was
出る
next.
ことを許された真島は、かつて自分が極道として生きたカムロ町を目指す。ただし、真島に課せられているのは今なお牧村誠の殺害に。
Freaking Sagawa. Yeah. Kuze's actor does YouTube videos where he eats food hack noodles and stuff. He really is just Kuze 2 sunglasses and all. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to check that out. I love it when voice actors are just like silly on the side. Like Persona 3 Reload, the whole English cast, like they have a bunch of funny videos together. I think Alex Lee, like he did a playthrough of the game and he kept inviting like other voice actors from the group to talk with him on stream and mess around. Like, oh, it's so good. Get to playing Yakuza. I forget exact. Didn't you say you've like watched a bunch of playthroughs or something?
So だってお前本気で探してやしねえんだもんな。もう女を見つけて殺すしかお前には生きる道はねえ。そいつは納得づくなはずだろ。
Sorry man, if you're not a hot woman, don't ask me to fight for you. Majima
蒼
logic.
天堀から牧村誠が消えてもう丸一日だ。早いとこ橘不動産から取り戻さねえと完全に見失っちまうぞ。そうなりゃお前はもう終わりだ。そこんとこ分かってんのか？ああ。だったらもっとやる気出しても良さそうなもんじゃない？俺だってこんな狭いとこに缶詰になって我慢してんだ。近江の人間がカムロ町で幅利かしてたらことなんでね。
Played bits and pieces, but I've watched a ton. Too big for me to play, can't avoid side quests and jokes. Yeah, I feel it. I know you and I have talked a lot about stream games and how we pick what we're playing and the debuffs you get from long games and long series and everything, and Yakuza definitely falls under that. Debuffs is in like the growth debuffs.
こいつはちょっとした政治の話でね。近江連合の人間としちゃこの件
Speaking
で
of
島
growth
野に弱みを見せるわけにはいかねえん
debuffs,
だ。
3 people unsubscribed from me yesterday. Can you believe that?
牧村誠の一件は
I was shocked.
近江連合の上層部と島野の共同作戦なんだよ。近江連合には
It
島
is
野
what
か
it
ら
is. Such as
空の一
YouTube.
坪を100億で買い取る用意がある。
10 billion to buy them. Holy crap.
近江連合の狙いは
Dang, Leo fell out. I know, this is the end.
空の一坪はカムロ
Actually
町
plays
再開
Yakuza 0,
発
but
計
it's
画
just,
の
yeah,
鍵を握ってる
Yeah, imagine Cashew playing a game that has mahjong as a side thing. Gonna be multiple streams of just that.
そうなりゃ近江は山ほど兵隊をカムロ町に送り込めるんだよ。
I was just disappointed in you. SMH, probably.
100億ぐらいはすぐに回収できる。
This guy streamed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but not Friday. Unacceptable.
あの人はそれを承知で近江に殻の一つも売るっちゅうんか。
そう。島野は東京に進出してきた近江の兵隊を後ろ盾にして東上界を取るって腹なんだよ。近江の東京進出を許す見返りに、兄弟は東上界のトップになれる。その時、島野と近江連合はカムロ町の取り分を
They
話し
still
合う
have
こと
to
になる。
figure. I wonder who the traitor
だから俺が
is.
今、島野に弱みを見せてそこにつけ込まれちまうってわけ。
At the Dojima side.
もっとも、女殺す
I
役
need
に
to
お
play
前
like
を
a
指
dragon.
名
I
した
own
の
it
が
in
島
infinite
野
wealth,
だ。
but I haven't had the time. They are long
女に
games,
逃げられ
so
た責任はあいつにも
I also get that it's hard to find the time.
ちょ待てや。親父の狙いが土地やったら、なんで牧村誠を殺さなあかんねん。所有者やったとこで土地が手に入るわけないやろ。
それについちゃ島野に何か考えがあるらしい。どういうからくりになってんのか、あいつは任せろとしか言わねえ。けど、近江連合の上はそれで承知した。実際、大したやつだよ、島野ってのは。
せやったら、あんたへの見返りは何や。この件であんたにも得はあるんやろ。
カムロ町の支配者の座さ、近江連合側のね。
あんた、島野の親父から何も聞かされとらん言うてなかったわ。ずいぶん話がちゃうやないか。
お前に知らせる必要はねえと思ってただけだ。今は事情が変わったろ。
Think about it hard
そ
enough,
ろ
you
そ
can
ろ
probably
休
figure
憩
it
は
out.
終わりにしろよ、真島ちゃん。結局立花不動産と女を見つけねえと話にならねえ。とりあえず探す当てがねえならチャンピオン街に行ってみろ。
そこになんかあるんか。
最近まで立花不動産の人間が出入りしてたってよ。ちょっと古い情報らしいがな。
Yeah, I mean, there also isn't really a whole lot in the way of options. At least not that I can think of. Like, you have the 3 lieutenants. Kiryu Nishikiyama. The guy who is above Nishikiyama and works for Kazuma. Name's Sachi Brown. This guy's still kicking around here?
Nani? あんた。
この辺に立花不動産の人間が出入りしとるって聞いたんやけどな。ちいと話聞かせてくれんか。
あんたもどこかの組の人？
いや、そんなんちゃう。
まあいいや。ここ何日かは立花さんとこの人は来てないよ。来るのは地上げのヤクザだけ。俺らも立花不動産の人たち探してるくらいでね。でもなんかやばいことになってるみたい。
やばい。
やばいこと？
堂島組に追われてるってさ。俺も詳しくは知らないけど。
そうか。大きにな。
Swing and a miss. Where the hell is she?
Oh. これからもう一軒行こうと思ってんだよ。だが金が足りねえ。
そんでよ、ちょっと財布を厚くしたいんだよな。
Okay, I guess we leave.
やっぱりあんただったんだな、真島さん。
お前ら島の組の。
町の門からあんたを見たって知らせがあってな。今頃蒼天堀でのたれ死んでんのかと思ってたがよ。組から消されたあんたがカムロ町で何してる？ちょっと話聞かせろや。事務所まで面かせ。い
や、悪いけど急いどるんや。また次顔出させてもらいますわ。
つれねえこと言うなよ。それにあんた、自由に街を歩いてていい身分じゃねえだろ。親父から許しが出たなんて話は聞いてねえぜ。何黙ってんだよ俺。
下っ端が偉なったもんやな。いつから俺に備え口叩けるようになったんや。
決まってんだろうが。あんたが組に逆らった時からだよ。
Okay, I guess we can fight. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Mada 相変わらずですね、真島さん。若い者のご無礼をお許しください。このお詫びにお連れしたいところがあります。
こいつらにも言うたんやけどな。俺は今急ぎの用があるんや。
島野の親父があなたの呼びです。
なんやと？
それより大事な用があるということでしたら遠慮しますが、そんなもんあるわけないですよね。
Okay. What is that food? That looks interesting.
Nani 遠慮しとるんや、真島。少し身内に酒あかんようになったんか。
Some type of seafood? No.
いえ。なんも怖がることないで。
Carpaccio.
お前に話があるんや。
急な呼び出しだな、兄弟。
佐川。水臭いこと言いなや。お前こそこっち来てるんやったら声かけてもらおうな。これで全員や。
久々にうまい酒が飲めそうやな。
Sagawit did not seem interested at all in seeing him. He seemed annoyed.
そらこっちのセリフやろ。兄弟こそカムロ町には何の用で
Only
来たんや。
sliced fish served as an appetizer. Ah. They looked like little dumplings. Raw? Ugh, never mind.
負けたよ。どうせ全部お見通しなんだろ。でなきゃこんなお膳立てはしねえもんな。牧村誠が蒼天堀から逃げた。今橘不動産ってとこの連中が女連れてカムロ町に来てる。
ほう、そないなことになっとったんか。せやけど安心せい。全部わしの計画のうちや。
何？
どういう意味ですか？
そもそもな、真島。わしがお前に牧村誠を殺せ言うたんはお前には殺せんと踏んどったからや。
おい、なんだそり
ゃ。Hey, what the fuck?
わかるやろ、真島。わしはお前以上にお前っちゅう男をよう知っとるんや。目に浮かぶで。殺しの命令を受けたお前は女殺せんとどっかにかくまったんやろ。わしの狙い通りにな。
何やと？
説明してくれんだろうな、兄弟。
その前に
Playing 4D chess over here?
もう殻の
Sure
一
seems
つ
like
は
it.
見たか。
あ？
殻の一坪は七福通りと太平通りに挟まれた一帯にある端切れの土地や。そんな土地が今東上界の鍵を握っとる。堂島組の連中が大金つぎ込んできたカムロ町再開発計画。その生き死にが殻の一粒にかかっとんねや。もし堂島宗平がその土地を手にしてみ、そっから生まれる再開発の利権を手土産に東上界の跡目や。あんな頭の足りん小物がトップになったら東上界はしまいやで。
Shit for brains.
せやから、
Okay.
それを邪魔しようとしとるんが堂島組の若頭風間や。
風間慎太郎ですか？
せや、あいつほど厄介な男はおらん。わしが東上界とんのに一番邪魔な男や。女を連れ去った橘不動産の桐生一馬いうのもその風間の手下や。
桐生一馬？
風間も親の堂島には表だって立てつけん。せやから橘不動産中兵隊をつこてるっちゅうこっちゃ。
それ言ったら兄弟も同じだ。今は直系の島の組も元を正しゃ堂島組の系列。堂島宗平ってかつての親に弓は引けねえ。だから組から名前消した真島ちゃんを使うしかねえんだろ。
せやな。
で、兄弟の狙いは何なんだ？殺せと命令してまで牧村に真島ちゃんを近づかせた理由は？
信頼を得るためや。口約束とは違う本物の信頼をな。
なるほど。愛か。
せや、女から見れば殺し屋のくせに自分を助けてくれる真島ほど信頼できる男はおらん。いずれ真島の言うことやったら何でも聞くようになる。それがわしに土地を売れいう話でもな。
女は好きになれば何でもする。 愛は盲目ってやつ。
Love's as blind as her? Shut up.
そしてもう一つ、牧村誠には別の理由でしばらく身隠してもらう必要があった。
何のために？
登場界内部の風間派を全部あぶり出すためや。それを知っとかんうちには、わしも登場界は
Watch out when that bald head of his gets to shining. Yeah, it's gonna blind me.
女が消えたら案の定動き出した登場界の人間がおった。それが日教連のセラや。あのセラを動かしたんはお前の手柄やで、真島。風間とセラのつながりはわしにも見抜けんかった。
セラなら俺が始末しといたよ。
いや、あいつはまだ生きとるわ。
Oh, he didn't actually get killed. Okay.
セラを見たもんがおる。
あ、なんだと？
それでええんや。殺すには早い。バックに風間がついとることさえ分かっとれば、逆に日教連を利用できることもある。真島、お前、もう牧村誠は殺さんでええ。そん代わり、あのお嬢ちゃん、立花不動産から取り戻してわしんとこにお連れせ。大事な客人としてや。わしがきっちり10億で土地買うたる。それさえうまくやったらお前登場界に戻したるわ。
Damn. Okay.
女もお前の好きにしたらええ。
Seems like a too good to be true kind of thing for Majima.
お前惚れとんのやろ、あの女に。
だがな、あいにくその女がどこにいるかわからねえんだ。全部お前の計画のうちってんなら手貸してくれよ、兄弟。
Never know when bullets are fatal in this series.
立花不動産の桐生や。せやったら、
It's like the classic age-old adage of like, if you don't actually see them die, then they're probably not dead. Like in zombie movies and whatever. Or The Walking Dead was classic for that.
よかったな、真島ちゃん。女は殺さなくていい。登場界にも戻れる。与えられた仕事さえ完璧にこなせばな。いいことずくめじゃねえか。これでみんなハッピーってわけだ。
せやから、ええ話がある言うたやろ。
Majima doesn't seem too happy. It's a lot of shots of his face without showing his actual expression. Turns out Leo's still playing after I'm done with my business. Well, welcome back. We're glad to see you again.
ただのピエロちゅうわけか。
おい、落ち着けよ。負けてきれんならもうパチンコなんかやめろって。うるせえんだよ。おいてめえ、待てよ、こら。なんかこいつやばくね。バカやべって。
He's just he just does not care at all.
肩ぶつけたろうが。謝れっつんだよ。
どうでもええ。は？好きにせえや。マジかよ。俺、上等じゃねえか。あ、よっしゃ、俺にもやらせろ。
Oh. In a way, Majima just learned all his actions so far haven't even been his. He thought he was defying orders, but he's actually doing what was expected of him the whole time, so he's really depressed and lost. Yeah. I can't imagine how I would feel in that situation. Like, what's even... Yeah, that's a huge blow to morale for him. Gotta find her. Start with this Nishikiyama at the Kazuma family office. Make him tell me where Kiryu is. Alright, Majima. Let's go pay a visit. I doubt Nishikiyama's gonna be there, though. That's my family office. This Nishikiyama guy's supposed to be a regular here. I'm sure I'll have to throw down whether he's here or not. Am I ready? You're gonna have to fight your way through to find him. Alright.
おい待てや。誰だてめえ。
真島言うもんや。堂島組の錦山来とるか。
え？錦山さんのお知り合いですか？
いや、これから初対面や。
ああ？ふざけてんのか？何者だこれ？
錦山はおらんのか？
うるせえ！
うるせえ！
もういいから帰れ！ここどこだと思ってんだ？
うるせえ！
ほら！消えろ！
これ！
よせ！そいつは真島だ。お前らの手に負える相手じゃ。
Ashiwagi knows of Majima? Okay.
真島って、真島五郎ですか
？3年前島の組から消されたって話だったがな。間違いね
え。あんた誰や？
風間組若頭の柏木だ。あんたが錦山に何の用がある？
あんたには関係あらへん。ええから錦山出せ。
俺がお前の言うこと聞く義理でもあんのか？
なんやと？
お前は登場界から抹消されてる。ここはお前が来ていい場所じゃねえ。
ええ加減にせえ。俺は錦山出せ言うとるだけやで。さっさと出さんかいボケが。
錦山も桐生もお前には渡さねえよ。
上等やないか。
お前らはいい。こいつは俺がやる。真島、場所を変えさせてもらうぜ。この神聖な事務所、お前の血で汚さ
I
れ
have
ち
to
ゃか
fight
なわねえ。
Kashiwagi, okay.
こない小汚い事務所でよう言うわ。ま、ええやろ。
Beckyだ。
何やここ。
俺が面倒見てるビルでな。好きに使わせてもらってる。お前の死体が転がってもすぐに始末できるってわけだ。
ほんまにあんた一人でよかったんか？今からでも遅ない。手下呼んでもかまへんのやで。
それじゃつまんねえだろ。俺もお前とは一度やり合ってみたかったんだ。おかげでさっきから血が騒いで仕方ねえんだよ。極道の佐賀ってやつか。派手に行こうじゃねえか。おっ始めようぜ、真島。
Alright, I guess we can fight.
行くぞ、真島。
It's not starting off very well for you, Kashiwagi, I've got to say. I'm using Magic Block. I could try it out again. I think I only messed. Oop. What's that? What's going on? Nice dodge. What's wrong with him? I only tried it out a little bit last stream, and I didn't really like it. Maybe it was just because I don't understand it yet. Yahoo! Like, how do I knock a guy down? They're not getting knocked down the same way they do in my normal move. Can't even use my heat actions because they just can't even. Hell, I just got up, man. Can I have this? Why must you knock me down every 2 hits, buddy? I haven't knocked him down a single time since I switched this style. Well, we still beat him. Beating monsters like this.
風間組にはおったんか。
柏木さん。
とこに来たやないか。
Oh, he's got the knife in his hand. Is that because I was using Mad Dog style?
さっさと答えんとこいつの左目えぐるで。俺と揃いにしたる。
Bosses in heat mode are harder to knock down anyway. Oh, okay. Cannon style? Gotcha.
セレナって店だ。天下一通りにセレナって店がある。西山さんはよくそこで飲んでる。
そうか。おらんかったらまた戻ってくんで。
All right. I don't know if he's going to be there. He might be. I know he is a regular there because we've met up with him there before. But I can also see him not being there. 'Cause he's off doing something with Kiryu. He ain't here, it's back to square one. Either way, I gotta get a lead on this Kiryu guy. Yosh! Oh, he is here.
良さそうな店やな。
ありがとうございます。
帰るよ。
なあママ、この店錦山いう男の行きつけって聞いたんやけどな。実際よう来るんか？
ええ。
誰だ？あんた。
真島言うもんや。お前は？
あんたの探してる男だって言ったらどうする？
俺がほんまに探しとるんはお前やない。牧村誠いう女や。その子は橘不動産の桐生と一緒におる。その桐生のとこに案内してもらいたいんや。
真島って言ったか、あんた。
ああ。
俺がこの世界に入る前、島の組に真島って人がいたらしい。下手打って左目えぐられたって聞いてるよ。
You heard correct.
それ以来、町から姿消したってさ。登場界に復帰したってことですか、真島さん。
まだや。
だったらなんで牧村誠を追ってんだ？
あの子を守るためって言うたら信じてくれるか？
何？
お前の兄弟分はどこや？牧村誠どこに隠しとる？
錦山君。
お前じゃ俺には勝てん。
笑わせんな。会ったばかりで俺の何がわかんだよ。
今ので何もわからんようやから、お前は俺に勝てんのや。
あんたも分かっちゃいねえよ。あんたの目に俺がどう映ってんのか知らねえが、俺は死んでも兄弟を売る男じゃね
え。なるほど、そういうことかいな。
確かにあんたは強えらしい。それでも俺は引くわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Okay, I gotta fight Nishiki now. We're just working our way through the Kazuma family. I mean, Tojo's birthday today? Huh. At least Kashiwagi had the decency to take it outside Nishikiyama. Now you're gonna get blood all over, Sarina. Are you okay with that? Whoa. Hey, you just... Nice swing. You just tried to get her to hit me? What the hell? She's gonna try and heal him? Much obliged. I like that she's trying to help him out. How'd you get so many good bosses? Kiryu gets Kuze. Hey, but it's satisfying beating Kuze up over and over. There's a trophy for letting her smack you with the bottle? Really? Can I do it again? Or will she try if I'm standing over here? Oh, it's just a one-time thing? Damn. Sorry, Nishiki. That's alright. If I ever decide to platinum it, I think you have to do 2 playthroughs anyway, so I can just do it the second time.
やめてほしいんやったら言えや、錦山。桐生はどこや。
待って。あなたが探してるのは牧村誠でしょ?
Yeah, I could also do another save.
レーナ。
彼女なら姿を消したわ。もう桐生さんの元にもいない。
なんやと。どういうこっちゃ。
錦山君も今彼女のこと探してるの。ここに来たのもその誠さんを探すために。
What the hell happened?
ほんまなんかその話。
3時間くらい前だ。彼女の兄貴が殺された直後、行方が。
ちょっと待て。なんなんや、誠の兄貴っちゅうんは。
知らないのか。立花哲、立花不動産の社長が彼女の実の兄だ。
なんやと。
2人は中国残留孤児の2世で10年前に中国で生き別れてる。一人で日本に密航してきた立花は後から妹も来日してたと知って彼女を探してた。牧村誠の方もずっと兄貴を探していたらしい。彼女が蒼天堀にいたのはそこに立花がいると思ってたからだ。その兄貴がひでえ殺され方して、あの子はしばらく放心してた。俺も桐生もかける言葉がなかった。気がついた時にはあの子は姿消してた。目が見えねえはずなのにどこ行ったんだ。
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
最後に女見た。
Unless that Laogui guy somehow was watching and swooped in.
そこに連れ帰った後にあの子は消えた。
そしたら今頃街を出歩いてるかもしれんちゅうことか。あの子はヤクザが行さん狙っとるんやぞ。
あんたさっきあの子を守るために探してるって言ったな。あれ本当なのか。
ああ。
だったらあんたも探してくれ。あの子に何かあったら俺も桐生も死んだ立花に合わせる顔がねえ。
くそ。
Okay, so kind of working together. Somewhere here in town. If I don't find her soon, she'll get snatched again. It's not very specific. I just have to wander the whole of Kamurocho and hope I find her. Maybe she'll be at the empty lot. I feel like that's probably a safe bet. Maybe I should have done a separate save if I wanted to reload and get that achievement. That's fine. I'd have to do a second playthrough anyway if I ever want to. Alright, let's go to the empty lot. Which is where? Over here? Yeah, let's check out the empty lot. I feel like that's a safe bet. No, I don't want to fight you. Why does he just run around like that and I can't do anything? Streets try that heat action, just be around 3 or more enemies. Can you sprinting, try hitting triangle, it's part of the combo? Oh, I think I was trying to press square. Oh, I see. Damn. I didn't expect the 3 lunges after that. Some Yakuza games have sections that suck on replay, like giving the homeless guys a drink. That's true, yeah. I mean, that's just a fetch quest, which is never fun. I'm sure the battles are fun to play again, though. Alright, so we want to go up. See if the empty lot is any good. The same as the one in Sunbori? Thank you for resetting the guys who were chasing me. Makoto, are you here? Am I where I think I am? Should just be up here. Okay, I feel like I did the right thing. Wow, I'm a genius. Alright, Makoto, you here? Your boy Majima has come to save you. Oh. Don't even think about jumping off, Makoto.
Makoto?
あなたにはまた会えると思ってた。
お前、見えとるんか?
She regained her vision? Did she, like, go through so much trauma when Tachibana died that it out-traumaed her previous trauma and now she can see again? Yuck. Where's the Anya face when we need it? Yakuza's biggest replay value for me is the minigames and story, but yeah, like with anything, certain sections on repeat do drag. Yeah, that's fair. Pretty much any game's gonna have stuff like that. Is this an S tier game for you? I won't be able to say for sure until I finish it. I try not to like preemptively rate things because I don't want to like disappoint myself or whatnot. But it's definitely up there. Like I posted in Discord recently, some of you might have seen, but I ranked all of the games I've beaten on stream. So I'm not sure, like, the current games I'm playing, like Pokemon, Yakuza, Expedition, I can't say for sure where they'll be until I finish them, but I feel like Yakuza definitely has a good chance of ranking pretty high in my tier list for games I beat on stream. Guess the shock was so much that she regained her sight. Her blindness was basically out of trauma, so it makes sense that she could regain vision. Yeah, definitely. I think Lee even talked about how at some point that it's possible for her to regain it. And I guess now we are getting to the point where she has regained it. Sometimes an ending can make a good game worse, so it's best to wait until the end. Yeah, I agree. An ending can drastically change my opinion on something. That has happened numerous times before, which is why I always try to reserve judgment until I completely finish something. Like, sometimes an ending is super satisfying and it solidifies something as one of my favorites, like Summertime Rendering. And other times an ending is so disappointing to me that it totally tanks my opinion of it, like The Day I Became a God or Domestic Girlfriend. Like both of those two. Like I had Domestic Girlfriend manga at like an 8. Like I enjoyed it genuinely. I thought it was pretty good. And I hated the ending so much it dropped my score from like an 8 to like a 5 or a 6. Day I Became a God, same thing. I had that as like an 8. I was really liking it up until the last like 3 to 4 episodes, and then I dropped my score all the way to like a 4. So it's like you can never be too sure until you finish something. Danganronpa for some people? Yeah, I really like the V3, but I could totally see how the ending of V3 could drastically lower some people's opinion. It really depends how you feel about the twist and how they present the ending. Yakuza has rhythm games, so that's already an S. Having a rhythm game is always nice, that's for sure. Also, Cabaret Club. Cabaret Club has been fun. What about you guys? Any game or anime or manga or something that you've read that you have watched or read or played that the ending just ruined it for you without spoiling the ending? I think Attack on Titan's another one of those. I personally was like okay with the ending, but I know a lot of people hated the Attack on Titan ending and it ruined it. I think Zero actually I talked to him about it at one point and he was like, I hated the Attack on Titan ending so much that it made me regret ever having started to read the series. And I was like, damn. Like, I didn't think the ending was like fantastic, but it certainly didn't negatively impact my enjoyment of the whole series. I thought it was like okay. And the series as a whole is still like a 9 out of 10 to me. I will be right back. I need to take a quick idle meeting. So BRB. Hello. Oh, hi. I was doing a Mume impression. I'm back. Dead Man Wonderland had a disappointing ending. Thought it kept getting better until the last chapter. Not bad enough to ruin it, though. I have only seen the anime for that. I meant to check the manga out at some point. Never got around to it. That's a bummer, though. Kind of saw the ending coming, so it didn't disappoint me. AOT. Oh, AOTs. Wait, do you mean... Sorry, are you saying that AOT you saw the ending coming, or Danganronpa? Bad endings? Can't think of any right now. I'm sure if I went through, like, my game or my anime list or something, I could probably find some. Let me check real quick. Let's check my games that I've beaten. I mean, usually I don't finish a game if I'm not enjoying it, so it'd only be games that I got to the end and then I just didn't like the ending. Um, hmm. I thought the ending to the first Plague Tale game was kind of confusing, but I wouldn't say it like negatively affected the game for me. I still want to play the sequel actually. That's on my list to play. I don't see anything in my game list that I was like super disappointed with the ending. No one released Mass Effect 3 disappointed fans. I also didn't mind it. I thought that hate was super overblown. Like, obviously everybody's entitled to their own opinion. If you didn't like it, that's fine. I can see why people might not like it. I know that they released a DLC that definitely helped people to not mind it, but I personally was fine with it. I didn't really have an issue. I think it would be hard to top the like final section of Mass Effect 2 because that whole like I forget what they call it, like the suicide mission or something. That whole like section is so good. Um so I can see like comparing it to Mass Effect 2. It would be hard for 3 to come up with something similar, but like I didn't mind it personally. It had some pretty good moments leading up to it. Never played Mass Effect, just know all my friends that played it complained about it. Damn. I actually kind of like the multiplayer in Mass Effect 3 too. Soul Eater anime original ending horrible. I have never watched or read Soul Eater. That's on my list as well. Choose Singera 46 plus 1 to me. It was a fairly grounded time travel visual novel. Then they broke so many rules in the last part. They get superpowers and were fighting a giant snake monster. What the hell? I can see why that would kind of ruin it for you, Noel. Yeah. To go from something that's pretty grounded into superpowers and a giant snake monster. That it feels like they lost sight of what they were doing if that's what happened. Since you started an hour late, does this mean we're ending an hour later? I don't think so, unfortunately. After I'll probably watch whatever cutscene starts, like chapter 16, and then just save and call it there. Um, which is a little bit of a bummer. I think if I had been able to start at 2 instead of 3, I probably would have tried to finish chapter 16 too, so then the next stream I would be on the final chapter and I could like maybe try and do like the real estate thing and then the story and just finish it next stream. As it is, it will probably be 2 more streams. I imagine I will do like chapter 16 and then the real estate in one stream and then the final like story piece as the final stream. But we're getting real close to the end. But yeah, unfortunately, still have to have dinner, still have some stuff around the house to do. Still have so many things I'm trying to like pack up and sell now that this move is getting closer and closer. Like, what is it? I think is today Saturday? We're just under 3 weeks away from the closing date. So Once those 3 weeks pass, I'm gonna be AWOL for a little bit. I would have loved to finish chapter 16 though. Soul Eater anime is banger after banger, high octane action until the ending they made up because the manga wasn't done. That's always tough. Like if they know they're not gonna get a sequel or they know they're not gonna adapt anymore, then don't care for the latter half of Death Note. Totally fair. Yeah, I think the second half of Death Note is significantly worse than the first half. I think if I were to rewatch Death Note, my score of it would probably drop quite a bit. I think I have it at like an 8 right now. Realistically, it's more like the first half is like an 8, 8.5, and then the second half is like a 5. So I should probably drop it to like a 6.5. One of these days, I'll go through my anime list and I'll adjust scores. I like to do that periodically. Like go through my whole list and adjust. Generally, adjust means I drop a lot of anime score by like a half point, some of them by a full point. Just because over time, like as I watch more anime and experience more media and stuff, I find things that I like more. And then when I'm looking through, I'm like, like let's say I have 15 things that are all rated an 8 out of 10. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, these are not all an 8. Like some of these 8s are so much better than the other 8s. So then I start adjusting because I'm like, all right, this one I might bump up to an 8.5. These 3 I might drop from an 8 to a 7.5. This one I'm going to drop from an 8 to a 7. And then I kind of do that for like every single rating until I'm at a point where I'm happy with it. I probably do it like once or twice a year. I don't know. I just I like nerding out about ratings and rankings and all that kind of stuff. Sucks that each chapter ends on a cliffhanger. Will we be able to sleep at night? Probably not. This and Expedition both, I've just been constantly thinking about. I'm sure if I was playing 100th Line, it would be the same with that too. Despite being one of my favorite manga, I thought Bakuman really needed one more chapter with the anime fix. Oh, the anime improving it is always really nice. I like when that happens. I'd have to go through a list of what anime I've watched that I've also read the manga. So I could compare and be like, this one improved on the anime. This one improved on the manga. This one was worse than the manga. I think Gabriel Dropout, I would probably say improved. Nisekoi, it's a waifu war, and mine didn't win. That's fair. I think, hmm. For like the harem series I've watched, in quintuplets, my favorite didn't win. In Origairu, my favorite didn't win. In We Never Learn, my favorite did win. Although that's debatable. So the anime had one specific person win. The anime for We Never Learn, it adapts like, I don't know, the first 2/3 of the manga maybe. And then it just kind of time skips to the very end and it has a winner. The manga, though, did something really cool. If people don't know, the manga for We Never Learn actually has 5 different endings. The author wrote a full like volume, a full 9 chapters for every single one of the 5 main girls, and they all are like considered alternate timelines. So you can basically pick the one that you like the most and say they won, and then just consider their volume as the correct route. Now, personally, my favorite is the one that is the winner in the anime. And it's also the first person to be the winner in the manga. And then after that ends, then it's like, wait, but the story's not over. And then they do the other 4 routes. So in my head, the one that is my favorite is considered the true route, the true ending, because it was the first one and it's also the one the anime took. But the author did write a full 9 chapter arc for every girl. And it can be like, okay, pick your favorite. There's your ending, which I thought was really cool. I'm in a good part of a new Route 100 line right now. It's going to be in my head until I play again later. I imagine. I've seen people saying it's taken them like 150, 200 hours to do everything. Like that's Kodaka himself. He was tweeting like, this is a long game with a lot of endings and a lot of story. Don't burn yourself out. Make sure to, spread your time and which I get. Always sucks burning yourself out. My favorite never wins. The favorite almost never wins. Best girl's a curse. Yeah. Honestly. Wish more folks did that. That's how every harem anime should end. I think harem anime should either one. Well, okay. I don't mind if they pick a winner. Because I don't get like so emotionally invested in like mine has to win or else that like I'm upset if mine doesn't win. And I kind of like the author having a vision and sticking to it. But I do think if a harem anime or manga either one gives an ending for every girl or commits to the harem ending, that's cool. I don't think I've ever actually seen a series that commits to the harem ending. Except 100 Girlfriends, but that's kind of an exception. Like, I mean, if you know about the anime, like the premise is clear from the first episode. And the title and everything. But like outside of that, I can't think of anything that commits. Which makes sense. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I've read some 6-digit series that committed to the harem. Yeah, that's true. If you really want the harem ending, you have to read the 6-digit ones. Then you'll find your quintuplets harem ending. And your Origairu harem ending. And your Nisekoi harem ending and everything else. I've seen many of the harem endings for one of those series, actually. Proof of Love? The next chapter title?
Omae, 見えとるんか?
なんとか街を歩ける程度にはね。あなたがそこにいるってことくらいは見える。
どないなっとんねん。
今日あの殻の一坪で兄と10年ぶりに会った。でもその時私は目が見えなかったし、兄はもう殺されてた。その兄の体に触れた時ね、ずっと見えなかった目が
Doesn't see 100%.
光を
Yeah.
感じ始めたの。
It's slightly back, but not fully. It's like what people consider legally blind. Like you can kind of see outlines and stuff, but you can't see things
どんな
clearly.
に顔を近づけてもはっきりとは分からなかった。分かったのはひどい拷問を受けて殺されたこと。堂島組のヤクザたちが兄をあんなたちのせいで。
まさか復讐なんて考えなや。やけになるな。事情が変わったんや。俺の雇い主はもうお前を殺さん言うとる。今のそいつの狙いはお前の命じゃない。あの土地をお前から買い取ることなんや。せやからそいつに会うて土地手放したらもう誰にも狙われんようになる。安心せえ。俺が一緒におる。何があっても必ず守ったる。
私のことなんかどうでもいい。私には死んでもやらなきゃいけないことがある。もしあなたが私を助けたいと思うなら手を貸して。兄を殺したのは殻の一粒を狙うヤクザたち。堂島組の3人の幹部。
そして堂島宗平。
俺にそいつらを殺せっちゅうんか。
お金なら払える。10億で足りる？もともと私のことも殺そうとしたんでしょ。お願いだからあいつらを殺して。きっとあなたは兄がそのために私と出会わせてくれたんだよ。だったら兄は私が敵を撃つのを望んでるって
I think Makoto's kind of going off the rails here.
お前の兄貴がそんな男のわけないやろが。待てよ。
ほっといて。もう一人で平気だから。
誠。
ほっといて。
なあ、たこ焼き食いかんか。たこ焼きや。それ食った後でまだほっとけ言うんやったら俺はそこで消えたる。
またお腹が空いてるから落ち込むんだっていうの。
あかんか。
いいよ。でも食べたらもう私に構わないで。
その話は食ってからにしろや。
Okay, Majima. I respect it. I was so sad when he got asked to take revenge for her. I noticed the same thing. He seemed so sad or just disappointed. Very well done with how they animated his expression there. Hearing exasperated, leave me alone always reminds me of Arlong Park in One Piece. I can't relate, unfortunately, since I've never watched it, but I will take your word for it. Is that the iconic, like, Nami and Luffy scene? Like, early on? Because I know I've seen clips of that. Blasphemy. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple reasons. One, it's so long that I just can't justify it. Like, over 1,000 episodes, over 1,000 chapters. Like, there's so many games I want to play, and so many anime I want to watch, and so many manga I want to read. I could get through so many other ones in the same time it would take me just to catch up on One Piece. And I don't doubt that it's really good. I don't doubt that it could be worth it. But, like, I would much rather watch, like, if the average anime, let's say, is, like, alright, what's halfway between 12 and 24? 18. Let's say One Piece has 1,100 episodes. I'm gonna divide that by 18 for the average. I could watch 61 other anime in the time it would just take me to watch One Piece. And I don't know about you guys, but I would rather watch 61 other anime. And the other thing is, this is a personal preference. I generally really don't like a lot of the character designs in One Piece. Which, again, you could say blasphemy to. I think a lot of people really like them. I personally have 9 times out of 10 when I see any type of screenshot of the anime or, like, drawings from the manga, I'm like, I don't like it. It kills me the way that he draws girls. Like, I hate it, honestly. But again, I know that's a personal preference. Like, I have friends who have refused to watch Clannad because they think the eyes look terrible. They're like, they look so big, it takes up half their face, blah, blah. Does it disappoint me a little bit as somebody who has Clannad as my favorite anime of all time? Yeah. Do I also get it because the character, it looks kind of old and the character design, you know, the eyes are admittedly pretty damn big. Yeah. At least you'll watch the One Piece. I am planning on trying the remake, yeah, the one that Wit's doing. I will give that a shot because it's starting from scratch and I can get in on like day one. But for the already existing one, no. 1,000 out of 10 scene. Even the live action did a great. Oh yeah, I heard the live action was actually really good. People were skeptical because live action for anime is almost never good, but apparently the One Piece one was. One Piece has some banger scenes that make it all worth it. But I understand the investment I'd be asking, so it's cool. Yeah, it's just like I could probably play through like all of the Trails games, all of the East games, all of the Yakuza games, and like all of the Final Fantasy games, just in the time it would take me to watch One Piece. Actually, that's probably way overstating it. I say all of them as in just the ones I specifically want to play. Maybe not. Okay, if there's 1,100 episodes, then every 3 episodes is an hour. So it would take 367 hours to play through, or to watch all of One Piece. And if there's, so let's see, there's Yakuza 1 through 6, 7, so 0 through 8, or 1 through 8. And then there's also Judgment, Lost Judgment, Ishin, and Gaiden. That's 4 more. So let's say there's 12 other Yakuza games. Let's say the Yakuza games on average take me 50 hours to finish. Okay. So if they take me 50 hours on average to finish, so I could finish 7 Yakuza games in the time it would take me to just watch One Piece. I could basically play through the whole main series, or the main story of all of the mainline games. And then just skip all of the side ones. I face when I can't use Senor Pink as a selling point. That's crazy, Cashew, the most hard-boiled man. I feel like I know who that is. Senor Pink is is in my One Piece team for sure. I'll have to look up. I feel like I've seen them. Stop mathing. I like math. I like numbers. I can't help it. Oh no, I didn't mean it, Makoto. That would get you through the Kiryu saga at the very least. We'd be hanging out with Ichiban. Yeah. All I can do is walk super slow. Is there a takoyaki stand like right over here or something? Makoto! Be careful. Making her trip while she follows you is so sad. Takoyaki stand is in the theater square? How far away is that? Oh, it's not that far. Oh, but the objective marker's over here. Okay. Yeah. The thing your math doesn't take into account is the heart the series has, but I also 100% understand. Yeah. Right. Are you saying Yakuza doesn't have a lot of heart, Frost? The Kiryu saga doesn't have chock full of heart moments? You're telling me in those 61 other anime, there's not going to be a lot of heart? I get you. I get you. But yeah, if anything, if I were to ever try getting into One Piece, it's either going to be with the remake or the reboot that Wit is doing, or I would read the manga. Because I read faster than I could watch things. So I could definitely just like read it on the side, like during my lunch breaks and stuff. Like I could probably catch up relatively quickly doing that. Um, but like definitely not watching. What the hell is going? I was just checking fantasy baseball really quick on the side. Who is pitching for the Astros? Oh my god. Uh, the Astros are losing 10-0 in the first inning right now. That's not very good. My sales pitch for One Piece has always been get through Along Park, and if you don't need to keep going, then it might not be for you. How many episodes in is that? Because I think One Piece is one of those things that I often hear, like the classic, like, oh, just watch the first 150 episodes, then it gets good. And I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking watch 150 episodes before I decide if I'm gonna continue. Are you kidding me? The hell kind of ask is that? 36? Okay, 36 isn't terrible. That's still a lot. That's 3 12-episode anime right there that I could watch. But 36 for something that has over 1,000 is reasonable. It does say a lot that if you asked me to name 10 non-main characters from almost any show, I would struggle. But I'm sure I could name 100 One Piece side characters. I didn't realize you were that big of a fan, Cashew. I feel like the only series that I could name like an absurd amount of characters for would probably be Fate. I'm not sure there's any other anime or game or series that I could name even close to as many as I can in Fate. At least in Gintama, you can skip to the good part. Is that true, Wasabi? As another big Gintama truther? Is Gintama one of those series that has a lot of filler? And you can just, like, skip around to the main story stuff? Following is great, but Alabasta... Oh, I've heard of Alabasta. Insanely impressive how Oda makes you care for characters from every island they stop at. I do appreciate that. Not up to date. I'm like 3 or 4 arcs behind, but I mean, it's still a show I followed since I was in high school, so I'll love it forever. Totally fair. I'm sure if I started watching it when I was in high school, I would be tooting a very different tune. One Piece is a series where Luffy is rarely the fan's most favorite character. Shows the writing skill. Make you care about all those side characters. Just name random historical people and you probably named a fake character. You know what, Noel? You're not wrong. You could probably name 5 random famous people. Famous historical people, not modern famous people. Famous historical people, and probably 2 to 3 of them are in Fate. Asking for Alabasta is actually asking for 100 episodes? Oof. Yeah, I'm not willing to do that, dog. Not when I'm already so behind on anime just this year, too. Let's check my anime spreadsheet. How behind am I on anime this year? Spoilers, it's pretty far behind. That's not the right spreadsheet. Just Leo problems. I have too many spreadsheets to keep track of. Anime spreadsheet. I'll show you guys. The status of my anime watching for this year. It's not good. Snipping tool. Screenshot. Save. Save it to my download folder. That's easy. I'm gonna take a shot every time I hear you say, "Let me check my spreadsheet." Yeah, you'd be lit by the end of the night. All right, here is the status of my anime watching for 2025 so far. So I have it split up by the season they're airing in. Either the season that they're airing in or that they started in, if it's like a 2-episode one. So if it's highlighted in green, it means I finished it. If it's in yellow, it means I'm actively watching it. And if it has no color, it means I haven't started yet. So you can ignore the summer and the fall ones because those haven't started yet. How many in the winter and the spring is that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 anime in the winter and spring that are either already done or currently airing that I still haven't even started. And the summer anime start 2 months from now. And I don't even have all the summer ones. Dr. Stone Season 4 Part 2, I think, is in the summer. So I have to add that to the list. I think I'm going to remove Lazarus from my spring section. I've heard that's not very good. VTuber who hadn't watched Intama said she would try like 10ish episodes. Now she can't stop and does a watch along in her Discord every Monday. Watched 100+ episodes already? Oh my god. One of these days I'll get back to my freaking member streams. I literally opened memberships almost a year ago. I think June is going to be the 1-year anniversary of opening memberships. And I have done 1 member stream in those 11 months. Which was a watch along for Spider-Verse. Once I finish the move, once I'm finally settled in the new place and I can get into a regular schedule again, I'm hoping I can get back to 4 streams a week as the standard that I would do instead of 2 to 3. And then on top of doing 4 a week, I would like to get a member stream in a couple times a month. Either a watch along or a game. Once I move. Because basically, I opened memberships in June of last year, and then it was right around the same time that I started to find out that I was going to need to move and have to start doing all the work. So it was horrible timing to have memberships start and then have all of my busy stuff with the house and whatnot happen. I've had to sacrifice a lot of potential streams because of this move. Normal streams and member streams. So I very much intend that after I move, I'm going to be streaming a lot more. That's the goal, at least. Fun fact, I was the one who suggested Gintama the first time I stumbled upon her stream, and the chat backed me up. Damn. That's, I hope you feel good about getting her addicted, Wasabi. Who's this streamer? Have me curious. Need to get back on Crunchyroll and watch Vigilantes? I got a lot of anime to watch. I feel that. You should add Supercube to Spring. It's a dongwa. Oh, I think I've seen a couple clips of that. Is that the one that has crazy animation? Or like crazy good animation? Got me all reminiscing on One Piece. It's always good to reminisce on the favorites. Maybe while if you're still feeling kind of iffy once Enrico is done, I think, is today the last day for Enrico Chapter 2? You could spend some time watching some One Piece. Name is Pause. I don't think I know of them off the top of my head. I'll have to check. Should play Pokemon with members? I promise I won't know that much. Uh-huh. Sure you don't, Frost. Sure you don't. Let me check the logs of my my Soul Silver streams. I'll figure out who knows a lot about Pokemon or not. But yeah, watch-alongs. Basically, the 3 member things that I want to do are watch-alongs, games with members, or like maybe I stream it in public, but I open it so that members can play with me or something like that, or just like random, more like smaller niche games that I want to play that I don't think would be good as a normal stream. Like people wouldn't really care, really want to watch. But like I'll do it as a member stream just so that I can still play it, and then if people want to hang out, then they can hang out. That's what I'm thinking, at least. No, Pause, she's pretty cool. She is pretty cool. I'll have to look her up. Odd. Got to do a Pokerogue stream. I want other people to beat my record. Yeah, I didn't watch a whole lot of it in when you did it because I thought it seemed kind of interesting, and I would want to experience it blind if I get to try it. But I should add that to my list. I'm also realizing, looking at this anime list, there's a ton of sequels this year. Like, I think for once, there might be more sequels than new things that I'm interested in. Okay, 100 Girlfriends, Apothecary, Bang Dream, Blue Box, or not Blue Box, Dr. Stone, Blink Click, ReZero, Shangri-La Frontier, Solo Leveling, Aharon, Go-Go Loser Ranger, Slime 300, Vigilantes all count since it's a spin-off, Shoshimin, Hall of the Night, Dandadan, Grand Blue, Kaiju, Dress Up Darling, Sakamoto. I won't count that. One Punch. So I think that's 20 sequels. 20 sequels that I'm interested in confirmed for this year, compared to brand new stuff, which is Blue Box, Crush at Work, Orb, Sakamoto, Ballpark, Kowloon, To Be Hero, Witch Watch, Bad Girl, City, Fragrant. 20 sequels and only 11 new things. I don't think I've ever, since I started watching anime in like, I started watching seasonally in I think 2017. I don't think there's ever been a year that there have been more sequels than new ones that I wanted to watch. Now, fall is still very empty. There's barely anything confirmed for fall for me right now. So either new stuff will appear and then I'll have some stuff I want to watch, or if it doesn't, if it's truly only going to be One Punch and Spy Family in the fall, that's a great season to catch up on everything I'm behind on. We'll find out. I'm going to check fall right now, actually. I need to add... Alright, I'm going to add... Annie list. Browse. 2025. Fall. Alright, so what do we have in the fall? One Punch. Oh, My Hero final season starts in the fall. Spy Family Season 3. To Your Eternity Season 3. I dropped that. A new Zombieland Saga movie. I don't really care about Zombieland Saga. Oh, Wandance is getting an anime. I read a little bit of the manga for that. Chitose and the Ramen Bottle? I feel like I've heard of that. Oh, Digimon Beat Break is in the fall of this year. I know Frost will be very excited for that. Kingdom Season 6. I've heard good things about Kingdom. That's been on my list for a while. Yeah, there still really isn't a whole lot in the fall that I'm interested in. It is. It's hell, but it's great. How dare you see through me? I know. How dare I single out the guy I know is obsessed with Digimon, or a huge fan of Digimon. Thought you'd be interested in the Diner Mystery Spring anime? Diner? From this anime or this season? Maybe I don't know of it. 2025 spring. Fire Force, Lazarus, Windbreaker. At the end, which project? Oh, some Konosuba OVAs are coming out this season? Oh, there's that new Gundam anime, too. Oh, I forgot about Rocket's Lady's Modesty. I'm not seeing, like, a diner mystery, unless I just don't know what it's called. Which is very possible. Oh, the summer Hikaru died is in the summer, too. What is Gachi Akuta? That's ranked pretty high for the summer, and I have no idea. Oh, Panty and Stocking is back in the summer, too. Ew. Rent a Girlfriend Season 4 is back. Gross. Gross. No offense to anybody who likes it. Enjoy what you like. Obviously, to each their own. I dropped it after 1 or 2 episodes of the first season, I think. Apparently, this Gachi Akuta anime is a good action one, and it's being adapted by Bones, so that could go well. Gachi Akuta, yeah. Says July 2025. Studio Bones. Main characters are Rudo is voiced by Aoi Ichikawa. Engine is voiced by Hatsuyuki Konishi. Who I believe has a very... Yeah, he has a very distinctive voice. Waito and Golden Kamui, Tengen and Demon Slayer. Yep, I recognize him. Zanka is Yoshitsugu Matsuoka. Matsuoka's a classic VA. He's in everything. And Ryo is voiced by Yumiri Hanamori. Oh, she's Sagiri in Hell's Paradise. Akira in Call of the Night. Hoshino in Blue Archive. Shizu and Slime. Oh, Hayasaka. Okay, that's a good get. Great anime. It's called The Dinner Table Detective. Dinner Table Detective. Oh, I've seen this key art before. Main character is voiced by Kanahana. Wow. That's a stacked voice acting lineup. The 3 main characters for this are voiced by Kanahana, Kanahanazawa, if you don't know the name, Yuki Kaji, who I think is Eren in Attack on Titan, and Mamoru Miyano, who is Okabe in Steins Gate. That's an insanely stacked trio of main character voice actors. Oh, Wasabi, you might be in the minority with thinking it's a great anime. At least on AniList, the average score for it right now is a 58 out of 100. 58%. It's pretty rare that I see stuff below like 65. I mean, if you think it's good, I'll give it a shot. I mean, I'm very interested in that top tier trio of voice actors. Oh, Gachi Akuda is a great anime. Okay, I thought you were saying the detective one is. Not interested in Takamine-san? Yeah, not exactly my cup of tea. Maybe I'll check it out on Pixiv and see what people are posting about it or something. Not too deep into dinner table yet? Gotcha. I don't see pot. It's in the winter one. Second row in winter. I will definitely continue with Apothecary. Oh yeah, if something is highlighted in a, or if something is italicized instead of written normally, that means it's 25 episodes, or it's a 2-core anime. 24, 25 episodes instead of normal. So Apothecary, Blue Box, Orb, and Shangri-La all in winter are 2 cores. And I don't think anything else I was watching this year is. Everything else is a 12 episode. I'm pretty sure I already saved in here. I should probably save. Oops. I just hit no when I tried saving. What am I doing? All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it there so I can go and have some dinner and whatnot. I am planning on streaming tomorrow. It should be Nikkei. I really need to... I would like to play the Unbreakable Sphere event early next week before it ends. So maybe like Tuesday next week or something. So to do that, I really need to catch up on the story I need to for Nikkei. So I don't know when that will be. I don't know if it will be... It might get split into 2 streams that are both shorter. If I... you know, maybe tonight. If nothing else is going on, but probably not. Maybe tomorrow afternoon, and then again tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow afternoon, and then Monday night. I don't know. But I need to get through Nikkei, and I need to do it soon, because Unbreakable Sphere event is almost done, and I have not started it. And I want to play the whole event in one sitting. I'm going to have to spend gems to get the items to keep playing. So, I need to get through Nikkei. So the next 1 to 2 streams will definitely both be Nikkei as I try to get ready to play the Unbreakable Sphere event. So once I don't have the room up yet because I don't know the time, but once I know the time, it will be up. I will definitely ping in Discord once I go live as usual, but if you're not in Discord, just try and keep an eye on the channel for whenever you see something go live. The possible times are tonight, tomorrow at 2, tomorrow night, and then Monday night. For like, oh, it's just gonna pop up and then happen type things. Dreading shading this art. It's my weakest point. Good luck, Frost. I have faith. Thanks for stream. Thanks for stream. Thank you for the stream as always. Thanks for stream. In the Nikkei one. Yes, thank you all as well. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Hope you had a good time with Yakuza. We did a hell of a story push today. We finished chapters 12, 13, 14, and 15. 4 chapters in one stream. That's crazy. So next Yakuza stream, probably next weekend, we should finish chapter 16, and then we'll be in the final chapter. So chapter 16, we'll do the Kiryu real estate stuff. I don't think we'll have enough time to also finish the game, but if we do, cool. If not, there'll be a second Yakuza stream to finish it. We're super close to the end now. Yay. The ending of the event shook me? Oh, man. Seems like this is going to be a good event. I'm excited. I wish I wasn't so behind on the story. I need to be more consistent with story progress, so I don't get walled with events like this. Cold night, ain't it? But yeah, thank you all again for hanging out. Hopefully I see you for Nikkei whenever that happens this weekend, and if so, I'll catch up with you then. If not, I will see you the next time I see you. Until then, have a great rest of your night, have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!